Yo, 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 this is Big Boss Iggity Biggity Bossalini. You know what it is. You know what it hit for. It's the middle of the week on a Wednesday. Said we going live every day this week. So to that end, we keeping it lit. We keeping it pushing. I literally have zero people watching. But I already know people going to fall in and tap in. Oh, well, I got one, and the counter didn't even. Okay, boop. Should be crazy, man. It says zero. Man, right to it. First in the room. Well, the first I see, first comment. Shout out to the first commenter. Buck. Nuck if you buck. Nuck if you buck. Nuck if you buck. He says, when you going to Peru to do what it do? Yeah, man. Well, like I said last night, most likely I'm just gonna put it off, bro, to Marchy. Gonna put it off to Marchy, bro, because I was thinking about replacing the Africa trip for next month, which I was gonna book literally today, the 15th, because the original plan was to be out there or to leave rather January 15th. So I want to do a month ahead. So January 15th, meaning I would book December 15th today. But because of the new COVID regulations, where can you go? Where can you go? So I figure, and that was a squeeze, right? That was a time squeeze, to be honest. But I was gonna do it. I was going to do it for the homie Jordan, the link up with Jordan. I was going to be a time squeeze, but I was going to do it, damn it. But if that's not the case, I'm not going to squeeze myself like that. So I'll just most likely go in March. So I'm going to look at March and can say them. I don't know. It might like the last few days of February, beginning of March, whatever makes sense. But yeah, man. Yeah. But yeah, man, that's what it is, man. Look like Peru. Peru, what it do? JFK Park, here I come. JM, hola, big boss. I'll be rocking on your live for a bit, bro. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for pulling up, rocking out with the bossy boss. All people are welcome, whether it be 5, 10, 15, 20. It's all welcome, man. It all works for the algorithm. So shout out to JM. Shit. Need these subs to go up, bro. Need these subs to go up. When I get to 1,000, JM, you got the next moderator position. Buck Travel. Are you serious? Since when? Are you sure about that? Oh my goodness. Are you sure about? I should know because you always know. So when did they this must be recent then. This must be recent. Wow, this must be recent. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to look it up. Not that I doubt you, bro. Not that I doubt you, because Bug Travel, you normally be on it. So if you say it, that's damn near law. But I gotta look it up. And if that is the case, then guess what? Then I guess that'll be DR, bro. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Shit, man. I might mess around and risk and try Haiti then. Damn it. I might try Haiti. Shit. Wow, that is crazy, man. So I see people came in and fell off. It's all good. Maybe it's a little too early for them. You know, I cooked for hella hours. I cook for hella hours. I'm saying people that came in and fell off will come right back like a boomerang. You know what I'm saying? They say, oh, hell, no, it's too early. You only got like 2, 3 people on here. Like that really matters, right? I need more people, like a nightclub. Man, say, hey, man, can yeah, I'm a man, man. I am a man. I am that. Be a man and get the vaccine. I am a man, if you cannot tell. And that will not happen. That will not happen. The second part of that sentence. Well, I said last night, under the circumstances, what it would take. um, and shout out to the Sarge. Shout out to Senior Master Sergeant. Senior Master Sergeant said last night on Last Night Live, he don't think it's going to come to that. But that'd be about what it take to get Bossy Boss injected. Pause. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the moderator. Love Entertainment. You see it. LUVTV. Love Entertainment from the town. Shout out, shout out. Yeah, man. So hopefully we won't be going 10 to 15 hours like last night. Sheesh, last night we was lit. 7 hours. God damn it. 7 hours. I said, was it a Saturday night? I could have swore last night was a Tuesday. I could have swore last night was a Tuesday. I could have swore it was a Tuesday. Man, we rocked out like it was a Saturday night, like Negroes didn't have work. And I know it'd be later for y'all. I'm the West Coast, which is the best coast. You know what I'm saying? It's the best coast on the West Coast. You know how it do, man. Y'all was just rocking out with me like y'all didn't have work the next day. Shout out to the SARS. The SARS rock with me till down there 1 o'clock a.m. his time where he's at. Richie Rich hopped on here. It was well past midnight where he was at. And Richie Rich is a real one. Richie Rich on the slide shot me a cash app trying to be slick. I looked at it and it said Richie Rich, and I'm on the stream with Richie Rich. I said, man, what Richie Rich is sending me cash apps, man. Shout out to Richie Rich. He a real one, man. Yeah, he hopped on last night at the shop chopping up cars. Well past midnight. Sergeant Gator stayed on to damn near 1. I said, man, what is y'all doing, bro? This is not Saturday night. I'm going live tomorrow and the day after that. It's all good, though, but let me knock on some wood. There's some wood around here? Oh, yeah, my dresser. We ain't doing no 8 hours, man. No 7 hours tonight, man. Y'all be trying to kill the boss, man. Shit. Tonight is Wednesday, okay? Wednesday is not Saturday or even a Friday. Light number 8. Damn, that's what it is. Let me see my coffee out. I gotta set up the merch though, because I know somebody gonna want a t-shirt, hat, a hoodie with a similar what's the name? You know what I'm saying? I gotta set it up, bro. Yeah, though. It is what it is. You got Bossy Boss waking up. It's your trip, man. So, like I said, this week, man, reflecting on this week, a week of solitude, man. I say, shit, man. I'll be working. So I'll be at work right now and get off the night job. Oh, man. Shit, I went outside. My car was on flat the other day. And so shit, I had to go get my tire fixed today and on the Lexus, bro. And then when I was going to try to bounce in the Honda right fast, come to find out, I'd be letting the Honda sit. I need to take care of it. Them damn peoples then stole my battery out the Honda. I'm like, oh my goodness. I said, I can't win from losing. So I had to when I got my tire fixed on the Lexus, I drove over to the battery shop, got me a used battery. It sure did. Got me a used one. Shit. So that's what's up. HD chillin'. Yo, yo, yo. Boss, I have put 3 on them. You missing the yo. You can say yo, yo, but boss say yo, yo, yo. Since somebody do 4. Citizen Edge, what up, though, man? Shout out to Citizen Edge. I see you out there. Like I say, y'all, this is the content creator, Citizen Edge. Great channel. Talk about gun rights, Second Amendments, law, safety, all the stuff. I seen some of your videos, Citizen Edge. You be going out to the gun range now, letting off. Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, that's what's up. Shout out to Citizen Edge. Yeah, man. So, man, Buck Travel trying to break Boss's heart already. He said you need to be vaccinated to enter Peru and a negative PCR test. Oh my goodness. Where can I go other than the DR? Where can I go? Have mercy. Mercy, mercy, mercy. Hold on one second. Let me try to hold on. So let more people fall in. We got 8 whole people in the room. Yeah, but last night was a good show, man. Last night was a good show. Shout out to all you guys for coming through. I said, man, last night was like double, more than double what I was trying to do. I said, technically, last night's show could have been for today. But you know, boss is not like that. Boss is not like that. So I said every day this week. So we're gonna do, Lord will it, every day this week. So at least 3 hours, maybe 4. And we did 7. Golly. He said you need to be vaccinated to get up in there, man. I'm gonna look that up, man. I'm gonna look that up. What? COVID requirements for Peru. Let's see what they say, man. Not COVID.
Sorry, who do you want to call?
Wow. Who do I want to call? I want to call. Man. See? One time I tried to be lazy, and I normally don't do the voice. Man, gotta type it. Gotta go old school. Gotta type it, man. She don't recognize the voice of the bossy boss. For Peru. Well, maybe he must maybe the YouTuber I was talking about, maybe he thought I was already vax, like, because everybody is vax, right? Especially if you're a traveler. Especially if you're a traveler, who's not vax if you call yourself a traveler. So maybe this particular YouTuber I was talking about, maybe he must have thought I was vax. Oh, wow. Whatever it's about to say in bright red, it says updated on December 15th. Okay, what does it say? Updated. Oh my goodness. Travel restrictions to enter Peru during COVID-19, December 15th, which is today. Updated on December 15th, 2021. New restrictions to enter the country from December 10, 2021 to January 2nd, 2022. From December 10, 2021, a physical or virtual card. Boom. Book travel. A physical or virtual card of complete vaccination is required to enter enclosed spaces for anyone over 18 years old. This restriction includes trains from Macau, Pichu, restaurants, and malls. That's similar to how Kenya is rocking. And theirs start on December 21st to go inside shopping malls and restaurants and any establishment that serves more than 50 people. Fully vaccinated travelers are no longer required to present a PCR test. They must have completed the vaccinations 14 days before or more from the time you are boarding a flight to Peru. Important. You must verify with your airline company if any tests to board the flight to Peru. All right, that was all in bold. It's more than that, but they made sure all of that's highlighted. I'm going to read a little more that's not highlighted. Okay, shout out to 13 people, more people falling in. Travelers who have completed the vaccination 14 days or less from the time they are entering Peru are still required to show a negative PCR test taken within 72 hours. Non-vaccinated travelers must present a negative. Non-vaccinated travelers must present a negative PCR test taken within 72 hours. Okay, that's what it was already. Travelers under 12 years old were Travelers under 12 years old will enter the country without a PCR test. They must be in good health. Travelers who show symptoms when entering a national territory must complete a mandatory 14-day isolation if you show symptoms. All travelers must complete the traveler's electronic health affidavit and geolocation tracking within 72 hours. Okay, so well, I guess the first thing is the first thing. It is what it is. And the first part in yellow has a time attached to it from December 10 to January 2nd. Okay. From December 10, January 2nd, you must have a physical or virtual card of complete vaccination. Boom. But later, non-vaccinated travelers must present a negative PCR. Okay, but I guess the first thing is what's predominant. So anyway, they say to January 2nd. So that means I have to wait to after January 2nd to even book, because if I try to book and I say, okay, I'll do January 3rd, right after the 2nd, you know how these countries be doing. This is why I said on another stream. When they go back and forth. Oh, we're going to extend it. We know we said the 2nd, but instead of the 2nd, we're going to extend it to the 15th. Oh, on second thought, to February 1st. Oh, on second thought, February 15th. Oh, on third thought, March 1st. You know what I'm saying? So, damn. Just shout out to Buck Travel. You be with the info. And that was updated today. Today. Updated today. Shout out to Buck Travel. You be knowing, bro. You got your mic. Yeah, you came on last night. Just shout out to Buck Travel. I told you I'm a man, bro. I'm some man. But I ain't getting that. I might be a screwy rabbit, but I ain't going to Alcatraz. Clifton. Shout out to the Egyptian Clifton. Soon the only place. Right. You right? Say that. In my own back porch. The world is closing in. You saw my thumbnail. You saw that thumbnail. The world is closing in. Clifton the Egyptian. Soon, the only place you can go unvaccinated is the back porch. Wow, they probably gonna come back there and try to stick you. Poker and trucking. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up with it? Got the regular degglers coming through. Buck Travel. Non-vac. Yeah. No, I just looked it up too. I just read it, but nah. That's what it was already, right? Shout out to Check and Effect. When I asked Check and Effect last week on the back channel, this is what he said. If you're not vaxxed, it's a negative PCR test within 72 hours. And Check was right when he said that last week. Today, they still have that on there. Damn. But above that, in yellow highlight, with a red disclaimer above that, in red, updated December 15th, and then in yellow, all travelers must blah blah blah. In yellow highlight, then under that it says that. So I guess that yellow highlight supersedes that, but it has a time limit though. It says from December 10th to January 2nd. Even with that being said, I have to wait until January 3rd to see if it goes away. Because I'm not going to book even before that in the future, and I always try to book, at least I tell guys to try to book when you can, right? When you can, unless you get that fire in your ass and you just have to go. Try to book at least 1 month in the 1 calendar month, a good 4 weeks. I think 6 weeks works best, for pricing and stuff like that. 6 weeks is a 6 weeks is a good rule of thumb because I like to talk with my hands. Y'all know what 6 is, but still, 6 weeks, right? 6 weeks, man. 2 times. 6 weeks is a good rule of thumb, but at least 4 weeks. But sometimes, things happen. It might be a group trip, and you find out that homie that you're really trying to kick it with is going somewhere. Oh shit, you going this weekend coming up? Damn, hold on, let me call my job. I ain't coming in. You hop on your phone. Boop, boop, boop. I want to go like in 2 days. Boop. You hit that price. Oh shit, man, they got finding flight. All the flights are filled up. There's a few seats left. Bam! Oh, ouch. So we all know that. We experienced travelers. The shorter time, the less time you booking the flight, like, you know what I'm saying, and less advance, the more the price. When you put that shit off like a month or two, that price go all the way down. So they get you when you wait. They get you when you wait to the last minute. So if I want to say, okay, I guess it stops like what they say, January 2nd. So I say, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go on January 5th or the 10th. It should be done by then. So I'm gonna set it for January 10th. And I do it now. I do it today for the 15th, January 15th. I do it today for the 15th. December 15th, January 15th, a month in advance. I'm good. Because they said the 2nd. Then what happens? New Year's, hey, New Year's, we lit. January 1, January 2nd. Okay. I'm gonna pack my bags and next week I'm getting ready. And then here it comes, January 2nd. On second thought, the National Health Ministry, Security Agency, the Health Department, we decided we're gonna extend. Oh my goodness, ticket already bought. Oh my goodness. So I guess nowadays, you got to get the travel insurance with the ticket, man. A lot of times, boss be trying to be cheap, and I don't get that travel insurance, man. In the days of COVID, you need that travel insurance, man. In the days of COVID, I know, like last year, 2020, a lot of airlines, especially United. Shout out to United. A lot of airlines was messing with you in a good way, to the point where they had like built-in travel insurance. Like if your flight, was canceled, or all you had to say because COVID. Oh, the country I was going to changed their rules, this and that. And they said, no worries, you didn't get your money back. That you never get your money back, but you could use that money towards another flight. But man, they, as far as I know, they stopped that shit. They said, nah, said, nigga, it is what it is, man. We've been doing this for a year and a half, almost 2 years. You know what it is. So you on your own, you better purchase extra flight insurance, or you just take that risk. You book that flight, and it's not nothing of yourself. You made it to the airport. You doing everything you're supposed to do. You not canceling. Nothing crazy came up. You did your part, everything you supposed to do. You got your shit packed. You're ready to go. And in your country in question you're trying to go to, the country switched up and changed their rules. Guess what? Too bad for you. You should have got insurance. Golly. So I really will say March. Probably the end of February. And shout out to Citizen Edge, my boss in real life. You heard it here first on YouTube. My boss in real life, Citizen Edge, you heard it here on YouTube. Hey, boss, March or February. Man. Shout out to Jaws 2003. What up, Jaws? What's good, everyone? Shout out to Jaws, man. Shout out to all the people who came up on the panel last night. Jaws came up here on the panel last night and shared, some of his personal experience. He went through something very similar to what the brother Ray J. Black went through. And as we know, that's not uncommon. A lot of guys go through it, And thankfully, most guys don't go to that extreme like the deceased did, Ray J. Black. But a lot of guys actually go through that. And sometimes a little difference can have a guy just break. So shout out to Jaws 2003 coming on the panel sharing the story. Yes, I will drop the link in a little while after I finish running my mouth. Doing my what they call it, a monologue. Mono means one. Stereo is two. Mono is one. So right now, boss is doing a monologue. I'm the boss. I'm doing a mono. But pretty soon, I'm gonna drop the stereo link. Yeah, man. What's good, everyone? Why I'm feeling like I missed something? I'm feeling like I missed something. So we're gonna go back to the boss, to the boss's boss, Citizen Edge. What up, though? Only place is the backyard. Yep. Sup, bro? Nah, you're right. You're right on both parts because they did update it. D Carnegie, what's up? D Carnegie, what up, big boss? What up, D Carnegie? I see you. I made sure I try to go back through the chats, you know what I'm saying? Especially when I'm rocking and rolling and cooking with gasoline, Bossellini cooking with gasoline. I try to make sure I go back through the chats, you know what I'm saying, to not miss nobody. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Like and subscribe, man. Man, I'm trying to really, it looked like, you know what I'm saying? When I first jumped off the porch, speaking of porch, when I first jumped off the porch and the end of September, to really launch this channel in a major way in October, a couple months ago, my subscriber count went boom. You know what I'm saying? Again, I was running ads. I was promoting, right? I was promoting some of my featured videos and whatnot. And that really helped. So shout out to all the people who came in like a rush of people. I think in that 1 month, I got like 600 subs in 1 month. In November, you know, it clawed up a little bit. Yeah, I went to Brazil for my birthday, Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know Bossy Boss is born on Halloween. That's why I'm so scary. That's why I'm so scary. Yes, my birthday is literally October 31, 71, 50. So I was in Brazil for Halloween instead of DR. And it looked like I might have to be going back to DR. Yeah, but when so I wasn't posting like that when I was in Brazil, you know what I'm saying? So damn, when I get back, I start posting again or whatnot. The subscriber count is slow. And it look like I'm just kind of locked in the 840s, 850, man. I can't even break a 9, the 9er, man. Boss got to get that thou wow, man. I got to get that 1,000 subscribers. It look like I'm about to hit the 4,000 watch hours, believe it or not. Man, I checked my analytics on the back end. Man, I guess these long live streams count for something, man. Man, I'm already about to hit. Can you believe it? I'm about to hit 4,000. Matter of fact, I'm already knowing after the day, and especially no matter how long I go with this live, I already know after today I'm gonna be at 4,000 because at first I was getting like 200 watch hours a week. But doing these long streams and then you know what I'm saying, everything kind of compounds as a few people come in and all my videos are already got, and then the catalog already, they all looking at all that shit count. So I'm already knowing probably after today, especially if I do a long live and hella people come in here, we already had 20 people, shout out to 20. I'm going to be at the 4,000 like today or tomorrow, depending on like whatever. Belly, by the end of this week, we doing today. And we just get started. We only 30 minutes in, man. We about to cook. And tomorrow. That's Thursday. And my Friday night tap in. And I'm gonna do my Friday night tap in a little early. Since I'm off, right? 9, on Fridays, I do 9 p.m. my time, which is midnight for the East Coast. Man, I can run that back about 3 hours. So yeah, so instead of 9 p.m. my time, I think I'm gonna do it 6 p.m. my time. So that I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That'll end the boss live week. But instead of going at 3 for the boss live, instead of going at 9 for the Friday tap in, They're going to meet in the middle, 6 o'clock. I ain't doing no 2 lives on Friday, man. You're going to get one. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to move that 9 o'clock, move it down to 6 o'clock, my time, 9 o'clock your time. Man, by then, I already know I'm going to blow past the 4,000 for the 4K. Then we still got the Saturday night. Oh, my goodness. Man. So I'm there with the watch time. That's not even the issue now. Now I got to get the subs up. Get the subs up. Get your subs up. Get your subs up. Man, I got to run up these subs, man. So y'all tell everybody about Bossy Boss. But I know everybody in our circle already know about Crazy Boss. So I just need the algorithms to push me out past us. Because we already know about the Bossy Boss. Y'all already know. Y'all are cutting edge. So I need the algorithm to push Bossy Boss out further. Because you know people are going to love Boss. Some going to hate me. I get it. You know, everybody ain't going to love the Boss. But real ones, like you guys, real ones are going to love the Bossy Boss. If you're real, you love the Boss, man. And the Boss loves you. What's good, everyone? I think I said that. But travel, that's good. You about to try a new country. Yeah, whenever they come off their shit. So right now, right, they say January 2nd, December 10, January 2nd. So hopefully, when you know what I'm saying, like I say, man, this shit is exposing a lot of people. It's exposing people and countries. It's exposing what you really made of. You wouldn't have known. You wouldn't have known. Sometimes, you know, everything is good when it's all good. You know, a fair weather friend. But when the rain comes, when the bad time comes, we see your real, true colors. So they never even popped on my map, to be honest. I ain't about nothing. The one time I'm finally thinking about them, bam. But that's good. You know, they shout out to them. They trying to you know, monkey see, monkey do. You know, they want to protect their citizens. They want to do what they think is right. Like everybody, right? I would hope everybody is doing what they think is right, right? In their own mind, you know, whether I agree or not, they think what they're doing is right and for the best interest and all that. So I could rock with that. You know, I could respect it. But I also respect keeping your fucking word. If you to say the second, then the second is the second. Now, on second thought, we gonna hold on, bro. Screw me once, screw me once. Either you real or you not. So the second, so I'm looking at you, Peru. I'm looking at you, Lima, Peru. You said the second is the second. The second don't mean the 15th or the second of the next month. Goodness gracious. But, you know, I'm glad they put like at least they put a date, an end date. A lot of these countries ain't put no end date. Nigga, they say the start date and stay tuned. We'll let you know. Ain't that about nothing? Wow. So we'll see if it's really the second. And I will rock with them if it's a second. But damn it, I'm not going to book to after the third. And so even then, right, staying with my own rule, if I book like on the 3rd of January, that means the 3rd of February, because I want to book like 4 or 6 weeks out. So, and I'm not even going to book until after they say, okay. So, man, I don't trust none of these countries no more. I don't trust them. These countries are schizophrenic. These countries, they worse than people. They schizophrenic. They keep switching up and changing up too goddamn much. So we'll see what it is, man. Shout out to Love Entertainment, the moderator's moderator. Subscribe and share. And share and subscribe. Run me up to 1,000, man. If you want to see more, man, you got to run me up, man. If I do this full time, I'm going to blast y'all with content on content. Y'all just gonna say, "Oh my goodness, this guy got too much content." Slow down, boss. You almost own it like OJ. Shout out to OJ Duke Jackson. He got 6 editors. Shit, so he can do that. Shout out to O'Shea. O'Shea say he got 6 editors on deck. I'm like, wow, 6. No wonder why he putting out 5 videos a day. So I'm doing it all myself with 2 jobs. Whatever I'm putting out, even what you see on my channel, 50-something videos, somebody said, I didn't even count my own goddamn self. I'm just doing the work, man. Somebody counted my shit, said I got like 54. I think 54 videos and some shit. Yeah. Since I've been rocking since September, October. Yeah, that's with working 2 jobs, right? So just imagine if this was Bossy Boss job. Sorry, Citizen Edge. If this was Bossy Boss job, oh my goodness, y'all get live streams and video. And if I didn't have to work every day attached to a job, yeah, I could take the camera and I could show y'all the bay. Yesterday, you say y'all trying to send me all through the hood, man. Y'all want me. And what y'all know about, like, shout out to Gator. Gator said, go up all up in the hills, go in seminary, go in the deep East Oakland. Shout out, I think it was Ken Padmore. I don't know if he's pulled up yet. Ken Padmore said, we want to see the crest. I said, nigga, what you know about the crest? Nigga, that's Vallejo. What you know about the crest? Man, have me go to San Francisco, Treasure Island, all that shit. Shit, I'll be at Ace Live. Shout out to Ace Live. I'll be at Ace Live in the Bay Area. I go around the Bay. Shout out to Passport Heavy, bro. Passport Heavy. You know what I'm saying? Big travel YouTuber. I was on his page the other day. I guess it was like hella months ago, earlier this year. But I was looking at his videos. He got a whole ass video about Oakland. I said, ain't that about nothing? I said, look at that. It's like a 40-minute long video. Shout out to Passport Heavy. It was like things to do in Oakland or something like that. You know, and I didn't look at the whole thing. It was 40 minutes. I said, wow. Passport Heavy came to Oakland, shot a whole ass video about things to do in Oakland. Passport Heavy, man. This is my city, man. I need to do that. Oh, and I Am Mara. Shout out to I Am Mara. He was in. He did a video in Oakland. He went to some barbecue spot. I still ain't even ate there. So yeah, man. I freaking live here, but I'm always at fucking work. I could take you to my job in Oakland. So like I said, get my subscribers up, man. Let me do this full time. I can go around Oakland, God damn it. Oakland, shit. We be on a road trip from Oakland to LA, man. It's only 6 hours driving. If I hop on the flight, go down to South Central where Jordan at, but Jordan, his ass gonna be in Brazil. Run y'all up to Sacramento, man. Come on, man. Stop playing. You got these other cats on here. Shout out to them. Shout out to the other cats on YouTube. But we got a real one up on here, man. You finally get a real nigga from the town on YouTube. And you know what I'm saying? I'm just feeling like Rodney Dangerfield right now. Rodney Dangerfield right now, man. Clifton, the Egyptian. That's the food thing about, I guess you mean good, right on. That's a good thing about my job. I can take off for a month and still pretty much have a job. Yeah, right? Yeah, mine is just kind of similar. Like I say, shout out to my job. Earlier this year, yeah, January, all this time just kind of just blend in, right? January, early this year, 2021, top of this year, I did 3 weeks, almost a month. I did 21 days, 21 days in Brazil. I know my job felt the way. I came back, I still had a job. Yeah, or did I? I know I got rehired, or did I? But that was on me, because I think when I came back, man, after them 3 weeks, I wasn't trying to go back to work right away on that particular job. But yeah, shout out to you. It's good to have a flexible job, man. It's good to have a flexible job, man. This ain't slavery, bro. I work because I want to work, and I need to work, right? I want to and need to till I hit it big on YouTube. But yeah, this is called work, not slavery, bro. And if I need to get away, I need to get away. Mental health issues, bang, 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 right? Those jobs need to understand that. Jobs need to understand that, whether you work with weapons or not. Jobs need to understand, for my mental health and a lot of stuff going on, if I say I need some time, I need time. That job is not going to burn to the ground. It's going to be there. It was there before I came, and it's going to be there when I leave. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Clifton again. I always get travel insurance. Never know what will happen when you're abroad, because you either won't get treated or stuck until you pay that medical bill. Oh, you talking about the medical insurance? Oh, I heard that. Yeah. This got me thinking about all that kind of insurance. I won't even talk about that kind of insurance. I was just talking about a travel insurance on your ticket to insure your ticket. You know, because like you say, you never know what can happen, right? Your job just might really, really act funny at the last minute and say, look, we have a man shortage crisis and you just can't leave. We have this big project coming up, or close family member could fall sick, or anything can happen. And you might could slip and fall and you bang yourself up, and you won't be in your best shape to do exercising when you're in these countries. So you're like, man, you know what I'm saying? Something come up and you can't make that flight. And you know what? You chalk that whole ticket up, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and above, whatever it costs, 100. Chalk that whole ticket price up because you ain't got no flight insurance. And yeah, thank God that has not. I need some wood plastic. That had not happened to me yet. So I think I need to count my blessings and make sure I get travel insurance. Sean Brown, man, we got truckers in the building, man. Look like you a trucker too. That's the new thing. Salute to the chat. Salute, big bro, from Delaware. Shout out to you, Sean Brown. Man, I got much respect for the truckers, man. The truckers they are like the lifeblood, like what I'm saying, like the highways and the byways and interstate freeways are the blood vessels. Where the trucks is the blood cells. It's blood. They transport nutrients, much needed nutrients and oxygen. They're transporting stuff all through the country. Supply chain. So shout out to the truckers, man. Man, you better man than me, man. I get sleepy when I drive, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm an old nigga. I get sleepy when I drive. And I get behind all that weight is driving out. Man, it won't be good. So shout out to you guys, man. You guys are more important than the police to me, because it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even have goods and services, or goods rather, transporting across this great land of ours. Man. Buck Travel, Clifton, what insurance would you recommend? Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in a minute, and whoever dares can come up and share. Whoever dares can come up and share. I dropped the link. Some of you guys, are pretty good on camera and speaking whatnot, and don't have audio issues. Oh my goodness, the guys was killing me with audio issues the last couple of days. But you know what? The crazy thing about it, some of the guys with the audio issues was having the most, fire content. You know what I'm saying? They was preaching, man. They was gassing. They was cooking with gasoline. But their audio was shit. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I was like in the balance, like, oh my goodness, is this my stream? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to have quality control. Shout out to JJ, my moderator, JJ. I don't see him up in here yet, but I know he's probably at work still because I'm going early. How JJ be the quality for the chicas, I got to be like that for the stream, man. It's my name attached to it. And like I say, even after the stream, when I click in broadcast, it's a video on YouTube, and I can't have people listen to echo, 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 echo. But shout out, people, you getting by and doing what you can do, on the fly, on the phone, on the mobile, on the Wi-Fi. I get it. Some of these guys be overseas on the travel channel, right? Overseas, and the Wi-Fi in the third world country don't be the best. And I get it. So I try to rock out, and they be gassing. But I said, oh my goodness. So man. So yeah, man. Audio. So I'm gonna drop the link. This week of long lives is gonna help. Man, I'm almost there. So I'll just go ahead and tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no whatever. I'll tell you. I need 4K, right? I need 4K. I'm at 3.8. 3.8K. And at first it was 200. It was 200 hours a week, but I'm down there getting that instead of a week in like a few days. Not like every day, not like two, but I don't know, because this is crazy, because I really be looking at on Sundays, you know what I'm saying, because we do the Saturday Night Lives. Shout out to everybody who participate, rocking with the ball, do the Friday and the Saturday. So I do the Friday tap in, the Saturday Night Live with a featured guest. So Sunday, especially by Monday, sometimes it take a while for the algorithm like to compute it. So I look at a Sunday or Monday, and it be what it be. And so every week, it's like 200 hours, and that's kind of a lot, right? And so this last Monday or Sunday or something like that, I was at 3.2. I said, ooh, 3.2? That means I only need 800. So if I'm at 3.2, I only need 800, and I'm getting 200 a week. So that's 4 weeks. 3.2 on Monday. Do you know I looked like a couple of days later, it was already 3.4. I said, wait, I got 200 already? It's within the set. Normally it's 200 a week. It's only been a couple of days I got 200. So 3.4, I said, okay. Then I could swear the other day it was 3.6. I said, whoa. I shit you not. Do you know right now I'm standing at 3.8? I was at 3.2. 3.2 like Sunday or Monday, 3.2. I'm already at 3.8, 600 within this week. Crazy. And it builds, once you that momentum like a snowball. So it's already going up. Even right now, even I'm almost 45 minutes, all discount. 25 people. All of you guys, like that's 25 people each for the hour rolling. I don't know. At this point, that's not even an issue, man. That's not even an issue. I could not do these lives for the week because I know I'm just going to hit it. You know what I'm saying? Like a momentum. When you put the car in neutral and push it downhill, just a momentum is going to carry me past the 4,000. But you know what? I said, nope, I'm not that type of nigga. Big boss, real talk. I said I'm gonna do every week. I'm gonna do every week. So yeah, it is what it is. So at this point, I'm not even really doing it for the watch time right now because I'm gonna get the watch time already. What I really should be doing technically, using this time, especially off work, I should be using all these hours to be editing some more video. I still got footage on my hard drive that I got to edit and put on YouTube. Hell, some of these other long lives I got, right? Thank God you guys gave me a lot of content. Shout out to the lead attorney. I'm gonna do like he do. Man, the lead attorney had these long live streams, and man, all he'll take his long live stream and he'll cut out 10, 15-minute parts of like the best part. When it's long, right? Sometimes, it be kind of dry. Sometimes it be lit. It's up and down. So he wait till he get a juicy part of it, of the live, take about 10, 15 minutes. That's a separate video. Man, he eating off one live. Off one live, he might get 5, 10 videos off one live. Oh, wow. You know what I'm saying? That's the hack. So I easily do that. These long ass lives, I probably got about 100 videos off all these damn lives, let alone the footage I still got. And believe it or not, yes, I got Oakland footage. So, I went in thinking, man, now it's a couple months old, but y'all don't know that. Right when I was starting the channel, I was going around Oakland. I was filming a lot of Oakland stuff, going to black-owned shops in Oakland. Oh yeah, boss got stuff. And I said, you know what? Hold on. I'm not going to show it. I'm not going to produce that to after I hit 1,000. So I still got juicy stuff on my other laptop, on my hard drive. I got juicy Oakland town business stuff that I'm not going to put out till I hit the 1,000. Wow. So I got heat. I got gas. I got heat for that ass, man. I got to hit the 1,000. Wow, man. So people got to stop playing and got to support the bossy boss. You got all these other cats on here. No offense. They be kind of corny though. They be kind of corny, but they do their own thing. But you got a real nigga, man. We got to show them that a real nigga can make it, man, from the mud. So I already got that. So shout out to all you guys. The 4K is in the bag, dude. Bing! The 4K watch hours is in the bag. Probably after this evening. The 4K in the bag. Now I need them wow, man. All I need is 150. 150, man. Damn, I got 600 in 1 month in October. I was smoking hot in October. And golly, and I can't get 150, but we gonna get it though. Last few trips, I use World Nomad. Oh, for insurance, huh? Your last few trips, I use World Nomads. So World Nomad Insurance, man. So they have like the whole little package, like the travel insurance. If you get sick overseas and get hospitalized, World Nomads. Thanks for the game, man. Thanks for the game. Dropping the game on Real Talk with the big bossy boss. Thanks to everyone for viewing. Tell a friend. At this point, man, we need to spread. We got the boss variant. We got the boss variant, big boss variant. A new variant was discovered last week, a couple weeks ago. They had the Omicron variant discovered in South Africa. Man, we got a new variant in East Oakland called Bossy Boss. Bossy Boss Alini Gasolini variant, man. We need to spread, man. We need to spread. It ain't no vaccine to save you from boss. You know what I'm saying? You cannot be inoculated, man. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. We got a big boss variant that's trying to spread and go viral. Oh, look at that. Boss are trying to go viral. Virus viral. Big boss variant out of Oakland. We got to let it spread, man. Tell a friend about Bossy Boss. Got all these other cats on YouTube. Let a real one get up in here, man. I'm going to show you what it do. Shout out to Love ENT TV. Tell a friend. Boop. Clifton, the Egyptian. Usually for 2 weeks to a month. Okay. It's usually between 70 to 100, 120 tops, depending on the level of coverage. Okay, so like, oh man, that's real affordable. You know, you're paying it forward. Like if nothing happened. They just got a free, ain't that about nothing how insurance work. Like in car insurance, you pay car insurance for hella long. Just drive. If you're a good driver, nothing ever happened, and you just cashing out every month to month. But let something happen though, then that's when you need it. So yeah. So like normally between like 75 to 100, 120 tops. And that'll cover you for about 2 weeks if something happened. And if don't nothing happen, hey man, they just take that to the neck, and you have that peace of mind, man. That's what's up, man. That's smart though. Because if something happened, it's gonna cost you more than $100, right? It's gonna cost you a whole lot more than $100 or $70 or $120 if something happens. So for that 120, it covers you if something happened in that country. You got to go to their hospital. They can the nomad people will pay out. That's what's up, man. So thanks for that game, man. Thanks for that game. There we go. Quality. Always with a quality in the thumbnail. Down there, every thumbnail, he got a different one up in there. Man, she look cool. Let me guess. Let me put the Spidey hat on. Cartagena, huh? Is that Cartagena with you right there? Some reason I'm thinking that's Cartagena. Shout out to JJ. Yo. Shout out to JJ. Quality. Get your quality up, he says. Tony Brown Solo. Shout out to the OG. Tony Brown Solo. Big boss. Do you have plans to bring on as a guest? Oh, funny you say. Yes, I do. Yeah, man, he's a fan favorite, man. It remind me, is this shit kind of reverse? Kind of like when I was on, when I used to come on Richie Rich show. A lot of people in the comments would say, "Where Big Boss at? Richie Rich, go get Big Boss." So now everybody keep asking for the OW. OW here to bring trouble to. Oh yes, is absolutely plans to bring on OW 504. You heard me. I can't talk like him. Oh yeah. Absolutely. It's already in the works to bring on OW 504 as a featured guest. Like I said, he showed up in the chats yesterday, and he could have jumped on the panel, but we already working out our time difference when to bring OW on for a Saturday night featured guest. This Saturday, I have I can go ahead and say it. I have no excuse. You guys probably know who that is. No excuse would be coming on this Saturday. Shout out to him. So that's who I have for this Saturday, the 18th. Matter of fact, I got to make the thumbnail for it tonight. You know me and my thumbnails. I got to make a thumbnail for it tonight, and I'll probably post it on my community tab, Thursday, Friday. But this Saturday, I got no excuse with Bossy Boss for Saturday. And hell, man, I'm trying to get OW for the holidays, man. OW here to bring trouble to. So definitely shout out to OW 504. The answer is yes. Oh, country boy, like the video. That's what's up. Please Passport heavy. Okay, Buck Travel. Buck Travel always got the knowledge and you got the tea too. Okay, you got the tea, I got the coffee. So Passport heavy got robbed in South Africa. South Africa makes Oakland feel like a suburban city. Wow. You know what? For all the good stuff I hear about South Africa, and I hear a lot of good stuff. Shout out to who was that? Black Man Travel. And he says South Africa is better than Brazil. I'm like, wow. For all the good stuff I hear about South Africa, I have a co-worker on my night job who was African. He told me the country. For the longest, he wouldn't tell me the country. You know, he made me guess. I said, dude, it's like, what, 50-some countries in Africa, man. What country are you from? No, I would not tell you. So he finally told me, and don't you know I forgot? Boss is old, man. Yeah, but my coworker, one of my coworkers on my night job, he's African, straight African from Africa. He's a real African American. And he's from one of those African countries. I forget. Shout out to him. He might be watching. Sometimes he pull up. He said right before he came to the States, he lived, it was 2 years or 3 years in South Africa before he's not South African. He comes from like Northern, but after he got his university degree, smart guy, after he got his university degree in his home country, he lived and worked in South Africa for a few years. And from South Africa, he came to America years ago. So he lived in South Africa. And so as an African who lived in South Africa, the picture he paints is a whole lot different from these guys. Oh, man. He says it's a lot of beautiful women. He does say that. A lot of beautiful women. A lot of shapes and sizes, everything. He said, would you like boss man? He called me big boss man. Would you like big boss man? They have there big boss man. Oh my God, big boss man. You will love the women. But the crime is no good. The police are no good. Even the taxis are like a gang. It's no good. It is very, very often you to get robbed. They rob. And, he went into some personal stories. I'm not even going to say, y'all don't even know who I'm talking about, but still, just because. So just know, I'm hearing from an African who lived there. They ain't went there for no 2 weeks or a month, who lived there for like 3 years. He tells me like the real underbelly of South Africa. I'm like, ooh, okay. And that's alone what's, on the news. The news say, how a lot of, the blacks, the black South Africans, kind of going ham on the white South Africans, you know what I'm saying? All that rage and revenge from apartheid and running up on them, kicking them off their land and all this old kind of other stuff. He talks about that too, but he talks about a whole nother situation. So I'm like, okay. So that's funny, but a lot of time, sometimes the tourists, if they in and out, you won't even see all of that, right? You don't even see all of that. You fly into the airport, you get your taxi or Uber, you go to your hotel or your Airbnb, you're there for a few weeks. Since it's Africa, you probably got your links because everybody like the pipeline. You got your links already set up. You might have a contact on the ground, and you go to clubs, you go to bars, you go to some sites, whatever. You're there for a few weeks and leave, not knowing what you just missed or what was probably circling around you. And so, unfortunately, I'm getting too much of the real from my coworker who's really put me on, but really happens in South Africa. So look at that. You said South Africa makes Oakland feel like a suburban city. Yeah. So sometimes you can just have too much knowledge, right? Like I say, sometimes ignorance is bliss. You don't know nothing. La 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 la. Oh, this is great. Oh, this is great. Not even knowing what's going on around you and transpiring. So yeah, so I have a little too much information about South Africa, but I'm gonna do it one day. Because even he say, big boss man. Oh, you would love the woman, big boss man. You would love him, big boss man. Shout out to my coworker. He calls me big boss man. He said, I would love it, but not the crime. The crime is real in South Africa. Mr. Doc is the navigator. What it do, flight mob? Gang, 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 gang. What it do? Mr. Doc is the navigator. Boom, Clifton. Good insurance will cover your flight, medical, get you back during a political or weather disaster, get you a flight if you miss your flight. Damn, all in one. Shit, man. Man, you got Bossy Boss thinking, man. Shit, man. Yeah, man. Shout out. You sound like shout out to a previous guest. Y'all know him. Ja Preem. Ja Preem, who he's going to Thailand in a few weeks at the end of the month. Towards the end of the month, he's going to Thailand. He'll be in Thailand next year in January for New Year's. And he preaches travel insurance. Preaches travel insurance. That's his mantra. Man, you need some travel insurance, man. Anything can happen to you over there. I'm like, yeah. Man, I'm Bossy Boss, man. Ain't nothing gonna happen to Bossy Boss. I'm blessed and highly favored, man. I got angels watching over Bossy Boss. You know how many times I should have been dead in Oakland? Like, for real though. Yeah, crazy. I got angels watching over Bossy Boss, man. He said, man, yeah, you also need some insurance. Just shout out to Ja Preem. Ja Preem, he preaches insurance. That insurance, cover your six. Watch your six, man. So, yeah, he said good insurance will cover your flight, medical, get you back, and if you miss your flight. Yeah, I'm really growing and mature. Hey, man, like I said, I'm a travel baby, man. Only 3 years. Only had it for 3 years. Soon as the clock ticks over on January 1, it'll be 4 years, a good 4. So, I'm growing, man. I'm growing and I'm maturing and I'm evolving as a traveler, bro. You know what I'm saying? Don't judge me, bro. Don't judge me. Poker and trucking. I wish my job let me take that much time. I'll lose that one. Woohoo. Yeah, amen. Yes, sir. He said, I'll lose that 130K a year. Well, hey, do what you do, man. If it makes sense for you, do what it do if it makes sense for you, man. So if you got that much on the line, and a lot of times, right, sometimes it go down to that. Sometimes it go down to that. You know, especially when you in that middle ground like me, you know what I'm saying? I make more than 50, less than 100. I don't even make 100. So shout out to you, man. Boss don't even make that. I keep it real. Shit, I don't make 100. I'm under 100, just under, but I'm under 100. Way more than 50 though. And so sometimes you just need to think about that. You know what I'm saying? Make it incentivize to like, because I know what my skill set. I can go from here to here to here to here with my skill set. So, yeah, but if you dangle that kind of carrot in front of a brother, say, okay, maybe I can. I don't have to do that trip. Maybe I can cut down on some of my trips. So yeah, you want to pay a brother just enough? Well, you gonna get just enough. So yeah, if you got 130K on the line, yeah, you might. You know what I'm saying? You get it in when you can get it in, and even then, you're not gonna do that forever, right? You stack it. I'm sure with that, I'm sure you got a plan. I'm sure you got a plan. I'm sure you most likely with that much extra. I'm sure I don't know your whole situation. I'm sure you're probably investing and whatnot for the future and all this old kind of stuff. So yeah, rock out like that for a time. I don't know how old you are. You don't look that old. Rock out like that for a while. You know what I'm saying? And then in a few years, 5, 10 years or whatever your plan is, yeah, you can launch into another situation. So yes, sir. Whatever makes sense for your situation, hit the like button. Yeah, at least you can do that, man. At least you can do that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna go there, but this is real talk. Especially, what I'm saying, it is what it is. I'm not even tripping on that because I'm trying to get the YouTube money, like from YouTube, like when I get monetized. But especially, you know what I'm saying? You're not cash apping nothing like that. So, boop, that counts. Just boom, one finger, one, boop, 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 booping on the boss. You're not cash apping, so at least boop. At least you could like, man. At least you could like. Cause like I say, man, shout out to y'all, man. The 4K's in the bag. Here it is. I'm thinking it's gonna take me a whole month to hit that 4K. I'm hitting that 4K probably today. So the 4K watch hours is in the bag. That's not even the issue. At this point, I need subscribers, and best way to do that is also, to keep putting out videos, making videos, and each video I upload will push the algorithm. So I can kind of like, it's been going an hour. So, all right, guys, I can end the stream. I said I was going live. I went live for 1 hour. Thank you. End the stream and go finish on the video that I was trying to put out actually before I did this. Because, you know what I'm saying? This in my mind, right? In my mind, on my page, the way it looked like. So I had my video yesterday. Shout out to my own video. I know all you guys watch it. I'm sure. Can an average man travel? That little video. So I had that video. Then I had my live. Then I had another video, and then it's live. And it's over there. It's almost done, but so I didn't quite finish it. And I was tired. I ain't keep it real, man. I need some rest, man. You look at my eyes even now, right? So I said, damn. So it's just gonna be live from yesterday, this live, then that video, then another video. So right now, what I'm saying, I should be for real, for my own self, I should be editing videos right now. I should be editing videos. And I've been going for an hour. It don't even seem like it, right? Because shit, I'll be going for hella long. An hour to us over here is like 10 minutes. We in a time warp over here. We got the Thanos time stone, whatever color the time stone is. I forget. Whatever, I think it's green. Yeah, that one. The green one is the time stone. Yeah, so what I should do is end the stream. We've been on here for an hour and get back to editing because I already got the watch hours in the bag already. So if I'm on here rocking out with y'all, at least you can press like. This is real talk. You can at least press like. I got 25, 26 people. At this point, it should be all likes. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you ain't cash out on the brother. Press like. Thank you. Appreciate someone, you know what I'm saying? Time. That's what it is. Now I really see what Richie Rich was talking about a year or two ago. Richie Rich would tell me on screen and behind scene. Richie Rich was trying to warn me. And now I see what Richie Rich is talking about, right? When you in the driver's seat. So please press like. That's the least you can do. And subscribe. I know you guys are subscribed. JM. Is that to me? You know what? I'll be real, man. That's all I can be, right? Basically, no. I tried it still, even like early this year. Like the year is almost over. Like around the summer, like damn, this year flew. 20 man, I get 22. I bet you 2022. I can predict right now. We're gonna be in December. We're gonna be in December 2022, and it's gonna seem like 3 months. Time's gonna go. Wow, time go by. So yeah, so like around summertime, the summer in between my trips, especially this COVID stuff. I was trying, but I don't know. I'm too set in my travel ways, man. My patience is just thin. I don't chase chicks, so a text or two and a phone conversation or two. If I'm not feeling the reciprocation and they think they're gonna dangle and I gotta keep calling, keep texting, I'm doing the more chase. I'm not doing all that. I mean, so yeah, it's kind of weird. So when I drop the link, and I will, that could be a good subject. But now that being said, though, right? And our brother is not vax. That being said, and like Clifton, the Egyptian, said, pretty soon the unvaxxed can only go to their own backyard, the back porch. That might have to start being a thing, man. Damn. Gotta brush up. Well, I never lost that, man. Because the boss, man, I still be getting numbers left and right. I'll be tripping on myself. You know how guys do, man. Especially old silver foxes like me want to see if I still got it. And I do. Conversate. I know you guys don't know, but big boss, I like to talk. And I got a little bit of personality and charm, Paul, so we are guys in here. But when I translate it over to the female side, when I'm spitting, games delivered to the females, I get numbers. And then I get the number, we do the text, 1 or 2 phone calls, and then in my mind, right? Because I'm old and I didn't been doing this half of it. Well, I ain't been dating for 50 years, right? But I know the script. I can see it already. Okay, so go on a date, and then in between the date, got a text, got a talk. Oh yeah, wow, that's where your date. Oh, that's crazy. LOL. Okay, when is next date? And then where you want to go? I want to go here. Then we go there, and I spend money. Then that's the date. Go for the kids, and then can I invite you back and this and that. And I'm like, man, book a flight, book a flight, man. Because in my mind, I kind of see it, man. I see it already. I saw the movie. It's a repeat. This is part 15. I seen the movie. Been there, done that. So unless it's super high attraction where she just own me like I'm Tupac, like she just wants some thug love. Like, look, I need you up in me. And if it ain't that, man, I'm not chasing, man. I'm not chasing. I'm too old, too gamed up. I woke up from the Matrix. I took that red pill and can't go back to the bullshit. So soft answer is kind of no. But even with that being said, with this new COVID situation, man, look here. That's a good topic when I drop the link. When I drop the link, that's a good topic, man. Dating in the Matrix. Because a man still have needs. So I trick. But you know what? Tricking in the Matrix costs a lot more. Boss keep it real. That's why y'all love me, man. Boss keep it real. I trick, and tricking in the Matrix costs a lot more. And I say that word trick because some things are not legal in the Matrix. And like some countries, some things are legal. And I said trick. Okay. Even if the law know what I'm talking about, trick is trick. Trick is not in the law books. Right? Going to court. So you said you trick. Define that. Oh, what you mean trick, man? I'm a musician, man. What you talking about? Yeah, I trick. Well, doesn't that mean, hey, man, it means a lot of things, man. It means a lot of things. Trick or treat. Hey, I'm born on Halloween. Hey. So, yeah. So, I really got to talk in code words when you're talking about America and publicly on YouTube. I don't care about the other shit, but just, they want to call you to the mat. Really got to, you think we talking code words about overseas? Really got to talk in code words about America, where certain things are not quite legal. Even if they're tolerated and not enforced, certain things are not legal unless you're in Vegas on the ranch. So, yeah. So, man, it's crazy, though. It's crazy. It's crazy, especially for the unvaxxed brothers, man. Especially for the unvaxxed brothers, man. We got to come with a game plan, a strategy or something to this whole thing blow over. And I think eventually it will blow over. Man, that mic is real bright, huh, in the back. Damn, it's got to deal with it. Right? Man, I wish I made that. Sheesh. I wish I made that. I mean, but he deserved all of that. He should get 150. Driving them big old trucks. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even mad. I'm not counting the next man money because I'm not driving them big ass trucks. Hell no. That's a good skill. You got to go to school for it. Then I like a little mini college course just to learn how to drive it and then do it for years. And that's a lot of responsibility, man. You're pushing all that weight, bro. And you can take a lot of people out. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep yourself mentally sharp and whatnot and in shape, driving them trucks. So, man, y'all deserve all that, man. Shout out to the truckers, man. Bossy boss. Tell you right here, shout out to the truckers. Much respect to the truckers. They're like our blood supply. You know what I'm saying? Supplying the whole country. We won't even have no supply chain if it wasn't for the truckers. So on some real shit, man. Mr. Dawkins, the navigator. That's one thing I don't like about South Africa. It's a lot of beautiful women, but it's the crime rate. I was there, so I should know. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, you sound like my coworker, man. He tells me the real. So it's funny. I hear all that from him, and then I get on these WhatsApp groups, right? And these travelers, oh man, blah, 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 blah. And I'm hearing all that. Then my coworker who lived there, and he's African. I'm like, wow. I said, sheesh. But I guess if I was to go, I had the best of both worlds. I might have to, hey, you come with me, bro. We going on the trip. Yeah, the crime rate, the crime. But some of these places, be having the crime. And a lot of times we do be insulated from it as tourists, especially we stick to the tourist areas and stuff like that. But it's just crazy, man. The world is changing. A lot of these restrictions, these COVID restrictions on certain businesses impacting people making people more bold, making them more hungry. So now, where they would normally prey on each other, they kind of looking at us. They're looking at us as a lunch and a meal and a lick. And especially in Colombia, Medellin, Park La Aires, Scopamine, Medellin, Scopamine. They really targeting us down there as things get real tight, as things get tight overseas. We looked at as another way to make money. So yeah, man. There's a lot of times we don't have to deal with the brunt of that. We're kind of insulated, as we should, right? I always say these countries need to protect their money, man. These countries need to protect it. If we are your money, one big part of it, right? Tourism is not the whole thing. I get it. They sell coffee beans and export this and export that. I get that. But tourism is a big part. You need to protect the money. Don't fuck with the money. Brazil does a great job of that. Yeah. But we're seeing more and more the American tourists, especially gringos, are being targeted as things get rougher in these countries. So yeah, man. Definitely. That's why we should have the travel insurance. Look at that. I tell you, the universe works it out. Clifton, I heard if you can't afford travel insurance, you can't afford to travel. Ouch. Say that. Stay your A. Shout out to BKG. BKG saying, stay your ass home. Shout out to BKG. BKG said, if you can't afford to travel, stay your ass at home. Right? You'd be a liability on yourself and the next traveler. They have to take care of your ass because you didn't plan properly. And you a liability and burden on your buddy. Stay your ass home if you can't afford travel. You got me, bro? Hey, you got me, bro? Man, I ran out of money, man. You got me, bro? When you go home? Next week. What? How you? What the hell? I thought maybe like you leaving tomorrow or something. Nah, next week. Oh, hell no, bro. If you can't afford to travel, stay your ass home. Shout out to BKG. Clifton says, if you can't afford travel insurance, then you can't afford to travel. J Love, the Colombian, raised up in Oakland. I tried to hit you up yesterday on YouTube, but y'all, no, bro. Wow. J-Lo, like I said, yeah, and after you did that, I made the statement. When I drop the link and you come on, even if it's just me, but especially if I have other people, 2, 3, 4 other people. We had a lit panel yesterday. And I see you in the back, You kind of grayed out until I click you. I don't bring you up right away if somebody is in the middle of talking, especially me. But even out of respect, if somebody else is in the middle of talking, I don't bring up. I like 95%. It's rare I do. Sometimes I might. Sometimes I might put the brakes on somebody. Like, hold on. Excuse me. Stop. Hold on. Let me bring this person up. But I rarely do that. So when you come up here and you in the back channel, you in the back room, whatever they call it, back studio, whatever they call it on live on StreamYard, be patient and wait. I see you. I'm going to bring you up. If somebody is talking, I'm going to let them finish their point. I won't be disruptive, especially depending on what we're talking about. Sometimes you know how these conversations could be. And you break somebody's train of thought and it's gone like forever. Like they never, that part we would never get again. You break their thought. It happened to me sometime, right? So yes, and you weren't the only one that did that. A lot of people was doing that. So I wasn't quite sure if it was because we was having a lot of technical difficulties for other people too. So I didn't know if it was people, you know what I'm saying, they Wi-Fi shit dropping out. Man, matter of fact, I had shout out to Gator, Senior Master Sergeant Gator, and others who was on here. They own a panel and they'll fall off. And I'm thinking, whatever. They got busy. But normally they would say bye. and then they'll pop back up again, and I hit them. Oh man, I dropped off. So I didn't know what was going on, so I didn't really say nothing. But I did. I just said this when I dropped the link, and I'm gonna drop it in a minute. When I drop the link, and you come on, and you in the back, wait till I bring you up. Okay, have patience. If somebody's in the middle of talking, especially me, I'm gonna let them finish talking, then I bring them up. I saw you back there, and you were back there for a minute because somebody was just running their mouth, just blah 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 blah, spitting gasoline. And right when my finger was hovering to bring you up, boop, you dropped off. I'm like, what? So that's for everybody though. When I drop the link and you come up, wait patiently. I see you. I want people to come here because half the time people don't want to come up here. Y'all just want to be entertained. I want you to come up here. But if somebody's in the middle of talking, especially me, I'll let them finish their statement, then I'll press you. So be patient. Don't just drop, oh, he ain't clicked me. Man, shout out to the lead attorney, man. You know, he got a big platform. Now he just hit 100,000. But even back when he had like 50 and 40,000, man, the lead and it's like a running joke. It is what it is. You sit in his back room for 3 hours, 2 hours. You know, but he has a big platform. And people sit back there and wait till they get on. You'll sit in his back room for hours. Okay? So you might sit back there for about 5 minutes, somebody talking. So I saw you in the back room. I was about to click you and you jumped off. You got to have patience, man. You got to have patience. And it's going to be even more so as this channel get bigger and bigger, right? I don't plan to do like lead attorney and leave you back there for hours. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I see you back there, but you got to have patience. 803, my moderator's falling in. 803 ATL Ed, Rob, Brazil, Thailand #1, bro. I don't care what nobody say, man. It's Thailand all day. I don't necessarily want to live there. It's too lit to live there for me. And I get some guys probably want to live there, right? But nah, I'm not even trying to live there. It's just too lit to be living there. It's a big country, right? You can go somewhere in a slow, somewhere in a village or a province, and it's come into Pattaya or Bangkok for the fuckery. But if I'm gonna do all that, I'd rather like kind of be in Sao Paulo, in Brazil. You know what I'm saying? Around the Afro-Colombian, I said Brazil and Afro-Colombians. Have mercy, boss all over the place. Yeah, man. After a while, you start traveling, man. All this stuff start kind of mixing in your head, man. Crazy. But Thailand is definitely #1. Definitely #1. We got the little troll bot things going on. Nobody clicked this crap. I'm gonna figure out how to deal with that. That'd be crazy, man. Tony Brown, like the Ice Cube movie, oh boy. Like the Ice Cube movie, oh boy. JM, do some domestic traveling videos. Okay. You have Alcatraz. Yeah, I know. I'm right here, right? I mean, this is one of the Matrix travel sites, right? There's others like New York and like Florida. You know, we have a few hot spots in America that are like tourist spots, and San Francisco is a big one. So you said do some domestic traveling videos. You have Alcatraz, Golden Gate Bridge, and many other important landmarks, right? And even it's not technically California, but it's not super far. Las Vegas. Hey, where the Raiders went. Damn it. The Raiders went to Vegas. Woo. But with that being said, this one person I never make wait. Boom. Right away. But you got
Hold on. Big boss. Take no loss. How the hell are you doing tonight?
Hold on. In this corner, ding, 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 Razor Ray from the top rope. How the hell are you, man? How the hell
I got my Adina, my cerveza. That means I'm still out here in Cartagena. They won't let me on the plane with this. I can't get on the plane with this. I'm still out here, guys. I'm still out here.
They won't let you on the plane with it? Oh, yeah, it's more than 4 ounces, right? Isn't what the TS say? It can't be more than 4 ounces.
Oh, can't be more than 4 ounces. You're not getting on the plane with no kind of
under the plane. Can it be on your check luggage under the plane?
Oh man, you know what? I don't do no check luggage. Not the Columbia. Hell no. Because I need to keep my bag with me. I keep my bag with me.
Backpack. Well, yeah, you New York guy, that 3-hour flight. Well, how many hours is Columbia? I know DR is like 3.
Oh, like 4 hours and like 15 minutes.
You East Coast guys, dude, it takes me 6 hours to fly across the country, bro. It takes me 6. It takes me 6 hours from Cali to Florida. Is 6 hours. From Cali to Texas, like when I do the halfway, like when I go to either Houston or Austin or whatever, that's like 4 hours. It's funny, it's like 4 hours, 4.5, almost 5. That's kind of crazy. How it takes 6 hours to get to Florida, but down there at the same time, about 5 hours to get to Texas. Man, what's going on?
Right. Yeah.
And then I get to Texas. Texas is normally when I'm going to Brazil. Get to Texas and then down. But if I'm going to DR, I'm going way to Florida and then down. The trip how they map that all out. Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy. So, man, how is it out there? Clifton, you like? Thank you, sir. Thank you, Clifton. 26. Ooh, look at that. 26 watching, 26 likes. Man, thank you. 100%. We 100 over here. Y'all some real ones, man. Well, I got 27 people, so the likes should go up. Let's keep it at 100. And it should be easy when there's only a couple people, right? I'm not big yet. I mean, I have not yet. I'm going to claim it. Well, I can't say by the end of the year. But very soon, one day, I'm going to have 100 people on my live. 100 people. I think I maxed out.
That's going to be epic. That's going to be epic.
But hold on. Shout out to this person named Razor Ray. Did his first live. You did your first live in Cartagena a few days ago. Last week or over the weekend. You did your very first live. You did your first live in Cartagena.
Yes, I did, Big Boss. It went off well. I thought I was going to flop. I said, oh, man. I'm like, as soon as I press that button, go live, I'm like, oh, man, how many people are going to show up? You know, maybe you only have 5, 10 people watching me ramble on about Cartagena. But no, you guys pulled up. You guys pulled up into Razor Ray's first live ever solo on his channel out of Cartagena. I highly appreciate it. Big Boss popped up with the $25 super chat. Man, this is why I still got so much subventions right now. Was it that, man? Man, we had a blast that night, and man, and me popping on your channel, Big Boss, it gave me practice. It gave me practice on, speaking live in front of the people, So I thank you for allowing me on your platform, Big Boss.
Man, yeah. Look at that. And you've been on YouTube longer. Shout out to you. You have over 1,000. You have 1,500, 1,500 plus. I think you had what? 1.51K, man.
Something like that. Yeah.
I remember we first started doing collaborations. You was at you're about 1.4. And that's what's up, man. So shout out to you. You've been doing YouTube longer. And I was surprised. He said, boss, I never did live. I said, what? You never did a live stream? You've been doing this for almost 2 years? 2 years of over 150 videos? Huh?
Like 1 year. Like a year and let's say a year and 4 months now. Something like that.
That's it? Oh, yeah. I thought you've been doing it for like 2 years.
No, like a year and 4 months.
So not even a full year and a half yet. Not even 16 months yet.
No.
Not even 16 months. Okay.
No.
It's about 14 months, 13, 14 months, like a year and some months. Shout out to you. And you said it took you about 104, 105 videos to get your monetization. And you said, boss, I never did a live stream. I said, what are you doing, bro? Man, I went live as soon as I could. Hey, I don't know when you tapped in Did you hear my ramble? You know, all I be doing is rambling. Boss be rambling. Boss and Ray be ramble. Did you hear my ramble when I said about my watch hours? Did you hear that?
No, I didn't hear that.
So guess around how many watch hours. But I told you when when I told you last time on the back channel, how many watch hours did I have? I know I gave you a screenshot of it. How many did you remember me talking about?
You did about 3,100 and something, 3,200, I believe.
Yeah, I think
something like that. You was only like 700 away.
Yeah, 3.2. Yeah, 3.2. 3.2. I was 800 away. And I figure for 800, I get about 200 a week, right? So that's 4 weeks. That was early. You know where I'm at right now? Yes.
Okay, so that was like a week and a half ago, right? You told me that. So I'm going to guess you added probably with these lives another 200. You added another 200 hours.
Well, yeah. Normally I do 200 a week. So, dude, 3.8.
Wow.
3.8.
Wow.
Crazy.
You want to wreck it, man.
I thought it was going to take me a month. This is all within the same week. I got normally I get 200 a week. I got about 600 in a week.
Right. Man, yo, you want to fast track the monetization.
I'll probably have my 4,000 by the time I end the stream. But guess what? My subs ain't going up now. Ay. My subs are stuck in the mud.
Hey, don't worry. You're gonna hop on some people's channels and you'll get some of these subs. You know, so
that's how it works.
That's how they go. Yeah,
that's how it go. Do some collabs. Yeah, my subs are stuck in the mud. Damn it. So I was telling the people that really I should be using this time to bang out videos, especially while I'm off work. So today is Wednesday. Funny how time just flies, man. I've been off of work, and in my mind, right? I said, man, I'm gonna put out like two videos a day, 3 videos a day. I'm like, shit. You don't work like that.
Don't work out that way.
Okay, Mr. Experienced YouTuber. So I really should be using this time to make some videos, but I'm rocking out with the people. So yeah, so thank you. Shout out to the moderator, T-Love, say we had 26 people at one point, 26 likes. Really appreciate this, and I appreciate you guys because I need you guys. You don't need me. You like me, but I need you, right? I need you guys, but also I would like you guys to appreciate and interact, man. Interact, share, subscribe, all that good shit. So how is it out there, bro? How is it?
Man.
Cartagena.
Man, don't even guys, man, it is lit city out here in Cartagena. Last night I was in Yosemite, you know, had a ball, had a great time. Beauties walking around casually, you know. Then I headed back to I was in Delirium late last night. The curfew, guys, is 3 a.m. now. 3 a.m. It started. It started yesterday.
Let me put this
so from Wednesday through Sunday is going to be 3 a.m. From my knowledge. I'm gonna get an update, but 3 a.m. So not 2 a.m. 3 a.m. So man,
wow,
yeah, it's 3 to 5. So really, I don't even know what the point is. Really, it's only 2 hours of curfew.
2 hours? 3 to 5.
Yeah.
Because but they had to say something. We in control, right? Yeah. So we in control. Yeah.
But
they just had to say something, right?
Right. But in a strange way, it may be for the best because there's more policio out here to enforce the curfew. So it makes it more secure and more safe. Actually, you know, if you want to look at it, you know, at a good point of view, I think it's probably for the best, to be honest with you. But man, it's lit. Beauties. And remember, Wednesday, it was a Wednesday. I was in Dos Vida on a Tuesday. No, my fault. On a Monday, I was in Dos Vida. Okay. Beauties. I mean, you can't lose out here in Cartagena. That's why I've been telling y'all for the past year. I've been telling y'all about Cartagena for the past year, guys. Oh man.
For the last year, huh? That's what you've been preaching, man. Your whole channel is Cartagena, man, for the most part. Well, 80%. 80% Cartagena.
80%, 20% of other nonsense, but 80% Cartagena.
I would say 75, 80%, 3/4 your content is Cartagena. Specifically, Cartagena. Not Colombia, not Medellin, definitely not Bogota, not even DR, Mr. New Yorker, not even DR, but Cartagena. Wow.
Yeah, you got it. You know, but I'm gonna expand a little bit. I'm gonna do some travels, but right now it's main thing Cartagena because people seem to like Cartagena and want the information on Cartagena. I ran into so many subscribers, you know, this weekend and this
Isn't that a
week that
beautiful thing?
man,
That only happened to me. That only happened to me once. That only happened to me once. And that was so random. It was so random. I don't know what he said. You big boss. I said, what? Yeah, you remember she saw the video. I made a video about it. It was so rare, you know. That was crazy. That's what's up. Damn, man, it is lit. So
yeah,
okay,
it is lit, man. The weather,
lit.
perfect weather, everything, perfect weather, perfect. Just everything is perfect, man. Hey, I officially extended my trip a few more days because it was just going too fast. It was going too fast. It was
man. I should have put some money on it. I should have bet, but nobody was going to bet against you because we all knew that. I don't think nobody was going to take that bet. Nobody was going to take that bet.
Yes,
so so what was your original? You know, we turned into an interview since nobody up here. What was your original date to leave?
My original date was tomorrow.
Mañana. Oh wow, okay, tomorrow.
I said no. I said hell no. I ain't going nowhere. I said no. I still got more things to accomplish out here, out in Cartagena. So I extended it to Tuesday. So I'm gonna get another weekend out. At the beach, the playa. I might come live from the beach.
There you go. So today is Wednesday. You extended it to next Tuesday, like 6 days, almost a week.
Mentally, it was a load off my shoulders. Mentally, when I did that extension, you know, they got me for another $140 but you know what? It's worth it.
That's not bad.
It's worth it.
Yeah,
JetBlue, they got me, but
$140 for another week. Yeah. Another weekend.
Another weekend, yeah. Pretty much another week, yeah.
You don't leave on a Monday. You leave on a Tuesday. I hate. I hate leaving places on Monday, man. I don't like it. I don't know. I don't know I don't know what it is. Right. I just hate leaving on a Monday. I'd rather leave on funny. I'd rather leave on a Sunday than a Monday. I don't know. This is weird. I hate leaving on a Monday. Tuesdays, Tuesdays is perfect to leave. Because if I say to a Wednesday, I'm gonna feel like what's today? Today is Wednesday. If I say to a Wednesday, I'm gonna feel like I want to another weekend. It's funny how that works out. I hate leaving on a Monday. Man. I hate leaving on a Monday. That's what's up, man.
They just lucky. They lucky Christmas is coming around because I probably wouldn't leave on Tuesday. I probably stay another week after that.
Now I was thinking about that. Wow.
But it's Christmas. It's Christmas. Everybody gonna be asking when I'm coming back. Am I gonna be around the family? Am I gonna be around the family for Christmas time? I said, so let me. I gotta come back. For Christmas.
Gotta come back for the fam. J Love. Man, oh man, if y'all see that, man, that right there blow me up. Shoot, y'all, let me go to Lake Merritt, man. You don't know about Lake Merritt on the weekend, but you know what though? I would really have to. I could do that. I really would have to. I couldn't really go live, but I can get all the footage, and then with all that music blasting, strip out the audio and put my own music. So you know what though, Mr. Smart J Love, remember, I don't know if you caught me earlier when I was saying it was you or whoever said that gave me the idea, do domestic stuff because I happen to be in a tourist rich spot, the Bay Area, you know, the Golden Bay. You know, I got the Bay Bridge and the Golden Gate Bridge, the Alcatraz, all the shit. And I said before I launched the YouTube channel, I got a lot of Oakland footage already. Some of that Oakland footage you should already know. Some of that Oakland footage I got is Lake Merritt, the Lake Merritt festivals, shit going down. So I got that on my hard drive already, bro. And I said I'm not going to even put that out till I hit my 1,000. So what I'm saying, y'all not gonna get not y'all, right? But the internet at large is not gonna get all the boss goodies until I hit the 1,000. So I don't know why my shit just kind of stopped. It stopped at the 850, man. It stopped at the 850. Like I got a block. It's like some hater is hating on a bossy boss, and I gotta bust through this barrier. I gotta crash through the hole like big and power forward like Berkeley. Booyah! You see these car keys? You never get these. These belong to the 9-8 posse. Through the hole like Barkley. Pow! I gotta bust through, man. So yeah, I got. It's funny you say that. You got me hyped because I literally got Lake Merrick footage, and I got some lit shit. Lake Merrick footage already, and I'm not gonna put it out till I hit the 1,000. Wow, boss need the 1,000. You got, no offense, but you got not you, but like other YouTubers out there, big platforms, right? 100Ks, 200Ks. I'm like, wow, kind of corny, but you know it is what it is. You know, I ain't mad at them. And you got a real, maybe I'm too real. I don't know. Maybe I'm too real. You know, they don't want this much real sauce from the real boss up on the YouTube. So you got these corny dudes, and now you got a real nigga, a real actual person. Man, they gotta fuck with the bossy balls. So yeah, I got you, bro. Just know I got you, J Love. Shout out to J Love, born in Colombia, raised in Oakland, from the town. You are a son of Oakland. Big boss. That's right. Big boss, and I never take a loss. Cap. When I'm razor ray, shing, 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 slicing and dicing off the top rope. That's
salute
what
to Gil. Salute to Gil.
Salute to Gil, aka. So he's real big into MMA, huh?
Yeah, I guess with that name. Yeah. With that name, he better be into some MMA.
MMA fan. Gil, aka the MM. He's in the MMA, and you into WW. Which one?
WWE. I wonder if you know Ken Shamrock. He know about Ken Shamrock, the old school, the Gracies, Hoist Gracie. You know?
Oh, I know about Gracie. Man, the Brazilian dude. He had the Brazilian jiu-jitsu, the Gracie family.
Yeah.
Man, he gets you on the ground like a snake. It's over.
You done. It's a wrap.
It's done. Hey, we got a Gracie school out here. Well, it's not quite in Oakland. It's in the next little city over called Berkeley. You guys probably heard of the University of Berkeley. But Berkeley is right next to Oakland. So yeah, Gracie he has a big Brazilian jiu-jitsu school in Berkeley. It carries his name, right? It carries his name.
The name is legendary.
Right.
He getting that money. He getting that money just off that name alone.
Yeah, it's carrying a name, right? Yeah. Shout out to Gracie, man. Get you on the ground, boy, and that's it. And this is Rob Brazil, Ed 3. Yes, thanks for subscribing and hitting the like button. Thank you, moderator. Moderators moderate. Moderators moderate. Ed 3, ATL, Ed, ATL, Rob Brazil. Man, Rob go hard on them overseas, boy. Shit, I want to be like Rob when the boss grow up. Clifton the Egyptian. I feel the same way about dating out here. I got bored. Women want to go to Disneyland for the first date. Shit, I'd rather fly somewhere for better quality with no attachment or drama. And I got a video I'm working on. Well, shit, this is the video idea because I'm backed up. I'm backed up. I got videos I need to edit already. That's already like the vlog talking head part that I got to add to pizzazz to. Then I got videos that only exist in my mind, and one that exists in my mind, I will tell you guys while I'm here. We rocking out shortly after I got back. Matter of fact, yeah, I might. Yeah, it's good. Okay, so whatever. Say it now, and then might use some of this in that video. Okay. Hey, I'm always thinking, man. I'm always thinking marketing. I always think, okay, I might use some of this for that video, like whatever. So yeah, I got back. So this is a little tactic when you snap. So then, like when you're doing your editing, you know how you see the wave bar, and like with a spike in a in the sound, like go hey or whatever, the wave bar.
Yeah,
you look at that. That's where the edit. That's a little inside game. So yeah, sometimes I sit there, I get ready, turn on the lights, and I go, Yo, 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 this is Big Boss from Oakland. But yeah, so yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so it's a situation, man. When I got back from Brazil last month or whatnot, I had got a phone number from this chick, like right before I left for my trip. I was at work. Like I said, bossy boss here in the States, boss, I get numbers, man. For first of all, I'll be trying to make sure that the boss still got it, that the silver fox still got it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always getting numbers left and right, like a catch and release type of situation. But this chick, she was cool. She was cool looking, but I should have known she was a little finesser. A little short, light skinned chick. She's kind of short, but like busty and built and cute in the face. But she was with
Yeah.
a dude at the store the place I was working at, and she had this dude, this bigger, heavy set older dude, and it didn't really look like they went together much. Like maybe that could be not her dad, but maybe her uncle or whatever. They didn't look like they really went together. So that's why I even spoke to her when she separated from dude. So dude is
Right.
all up there by the car, trying to work on the car and telling her what she needed and this and that. He all under the hood on the car. She come into the establishment and bossy boss. I went in boss mode. I did a little conversation, and then I at one point I asked her, I said, "Is that your dude?" She said something like, "Yeah, he wanna be." I'm like, wow. But
Ooh.
it is what it is, man. So, I went
Mm-hmm.
in for the kill. I went in for the kill. Woody woody woot wop. Yes, I got the number. And
You got it.
later that evening, we texting. She sent me a picture and all this stuff. And this is like days before I went to Brazil, right? So I even said, like, I remember when I come back from Brazil, we got a link up type of thing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. So yeah, so I get back, and you know what I'm saying, like I'm in the Matrix now, right? I'm in the desert. I'm in the P desert of the Matrix. Just had the time of my life. You know how it is when we on trips, and then the exact opposite when we come back to the desert. I'm
Yes.
like, damn.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Do.
Mm-hmm.
Man. First thing off the bat, within the first 3 or 4, less than 5 messages, text, less than 5. Hey, how you doing? Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I need some help. I got a job interview in a couple of days, and I have no gas money. I don't even know you. Like, we had one conversation when I first met you, and you had some dude up under your hood say, well, he wants to be, you finesser. And, I got the number anyway. I'm just hitting you up after 2 weeks from being in Brazil, within 5 messages back and forth, already begging for gas money. So you know what Bossy Boss did? You know what Bossy Boss did, man.
What you did? What you did? What was your answer to that?
Well, my thing was, we talked about it, and I made sure I put her mind in the right mind frame first. And I said,
Uh-huh.
and I thought about, the Matrix and dating. Everything is a date. Everything is money. We go out, spend money for this, spend money for that. It's just money. It's what you say. It's an upfront investment, right?
Yeah.
Upfront investment. So
Yeah.
I paid it forward. I paid it forward after I got her mind right. It wasn't an automatic yet. You see where I'm going with this? Yes,
I
I
see.
did.
I
I
see.
did. In full transparency, I did cash app her some money. Amount,
Uh-oh.
amount, amount
Uh-oh.
we won't disclose, right? So I did. But
Oh.
in my defense, Razor Ray, while you shaking your head, Razor Ray, in the land of plenty. In my defense, in my defense, boss boss thought of it as a pre-date. Money is money. Money is a pre-date. And
Hey.
and and a test. A test of the emergency broadcast system. And I said, okay, I'm gamed up. I know what it is. And I even put her in, keep her real. I put her in the right mind frame. Oh, yeah, I already know. Yeah, I already know. I don't look at you like that. Yeah, I do what I do. I was in Brazil. I just got back from Brazil. All the shit, this, and whatever. I put her in the right mind frame to
Mm-hmm.
the point where I could have said no. And I said, you know what? A test of the emergency broadcast system. All right. What's the cash app? Boop. And whatever.
uh,
You know what I'm saying? Showing the value, showing my value up front, right? preloading, showing my value up front, pre-date, test, whoop, send it to her. Oh, thank you. So, okay. So then a little later, like over the next day or two or whatever, it's just it's the middle of the week. When again, working 2 jobs, man. I got more time than money half the time because I'm always freaking working and trying to do YouTube. So even my own self, I don't even be having time. I don't have time to really do what I'll be trying to do in the Matrix anyway. So texting. So get to the point. What's I doing? Yeah, I was. Oh, so it's a trip. I wasn't quite. So this is let you know how long it was. I wasn't quite doing. I didn't start the Friday night tap-ins yet. Of course, I had my Saturday. I had my Saturday night lives with my co-host Razor Ray. If you don't know who Razor Ray is, I have my Saturday night lives, but I didn't quite start my Friday night tap-ins yet. So I was kind of looking at the time. So I said, so we had something set up for Friday, kind of. So for a date. So my thing was, and I was open to going out on a date, but because I kind of freeloaded, front loaded kind of, I was trying to, he walked off. He said he didn't want to hear it. My thing was trying to get a Netflix and chill type situation, but I was still open for a date because it was the very first time. Do you know where you never really supposed to ask a chick like where she want to go, whatever, supposed for the first date, but we got around to it. Do you know what she kept trying to suggest as a first date?
What she was suggesting as a first date? What she was suggesting?
So before I could even really get to it, I'm like what you into, this and that, do you partake, do you party, drink, smoke, all the shit. She was already trying to one up, like before I went there for like the Netflix and chill, right? But I was still kind of open for like an actual date, and then maybe Netflix and chill after the date or whatever. She already was like, yeah, so I want to go out, go out. I want to be outside. I don't want to be in the house. Before I even said anything, I want to be outside. I don't want to be in the house. I want to go out, like a date. So you can tell she young-minded. I want to go on a real date like the old days. I'm like, damn, who says it like that? I want to go on a date like the old days. So I said, I'm cool. So what are we talking? So you know what kind of place you wanted to go? I want seafood.
Yeah.
The seafood for a first date? Seafood for a first date. Chat. Seafood for a first date. You ain't smashed. You ain't hit. I'm like, wow.
You know what that's headed.
Yeah.
You know what that's headed, big boss. Big boss,
exactly.
You know what that's headed.
Test. Mind frame. The mind frame, the program, the Matrix program. Yeah. I don't want to be in a house. I want us to go out on a real date like the old days. I want to go out on a date. And when we go out on a date, I want seafood. First date. Now I teach guys the first date, low investment.
Yes.
Now I was a hypocrite because I also teach guys don't be cash apping chicks anyway. But I purposely did that on purpose. But that being said, I did that on purpose. I get it. Low investment on the first date, man. I mean, down near the park, but coffee, tea, a sandwich somewhere, a little deli shop, somewhere low investment. Not no seafood ass place on the first date. That let me know where her mind. That let me know where her mind frame was.
No. Can we get some popcorn in the movie theater? Can we just go to the movies?
Come on,
we go to the movies and watch a movie. You know what I'm saying? That's
popcorn, hot dog, yeah.
You know what I mean? Get some popcorn, maybe some nachos. And you call it a night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then back to the Netflix. Hey, why don't you come over? Check out my new TV. I got my big screen TV. So it gets better. It gets better.
Oh,
So then, yeah, believe it or not, better or worse. So then I'm like, okay, well, it wasn't going to happen. So in my mind, so funny. In my mind, right then, I wrote her off. She didn't know, but in my mind, she was already wrote off. But I kept it going. Because at this point, I knew it was going to be content. I said, well, I got some content. Like whenever I got so many videos behind, whenever I get to
it. She broke your heart, big boy. She broke your heart.
Not at all. I don't know the title yet. dating or almost dating in the matrix, content. So now I keep going, and I think what I'm gonna do, even though when I do the video, I'm gonna show like the text message thread, but of course I'm gonna block her name out, right? Because you can't be doxing people like that. But I'm gonna show like the text message thread because it was kind of wild. So then, to the point. Now I knew this was not going to happen. It was not going to happen. But at this point, I'm just going along. I'm going along with it so I can flesh it out for content. So then she goes on. So I said, okay, so yeah. So after all that, you know what I'm saying? We can come back and chill at my place. Well, oh, okay. Well, I got to get to kind of know you. Well, wait a minute. You can't say both within the same sentence. You want seafood on the first date, but you can't come to my place until you get to know me. And I kind of think you get to know me over seafood after I pay that bill. After I pay that bill, and we're in a restaurant for like an hour and a half, like 90 minutes. We're out for like a hour or so. During being out for an hour or so, driving to the restaurant, waiting for the food, you ordering your shrimp, your scrimp, your lobsters. We having a good conversation over seafood and wine. You get to know me then, right? How much do you got to know me, right? I got to get to know you even after that. I said, oh, wow. So, I said some choice words. And then guess what? She said, plus I'm not a cheater like that. A cheater? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Because, she was also saying within the same shit, I guess it got good to her, right? I guess it got good to her. Maybe she thought she smelled blood, but she smelled her own period blood, I guess. Because
big boys,
I guess she thought she smelled blood because while we was talking about the seafood, she said, yeah, the only thing is I'm also trying to set this the party up for my daughter. It's her birthday this weekend, so I'm still trying to get my money together so I can have a party for my daughter. Where that come? I don't need to know that. You know what I'm saying? Just throwing that out there, right? And she hold on, you don't even have gas. You don't have gas money to go to a job interview. So you already don't have money. So you don't have money, but you also say you're trying to get money for your daughter's party type of deal. Yes. Then also, so my money should come in by then that I'm waiting for. And hopefully I can wear something. I can afford to buy something nice and get my hair. She said her own self, right? But again, throwing it out there. You don't need to tell me that. If that's the case, just do it. Yeah, my money come in so I can get my hair and my nails done. I can get my hair and my nails done and buy something nice and pay for my daughter's birthday. I'm like, okay, I guess, that's you. I mean, I don't know why you're telling me. So all of this within the same stuff. Then the seafood. Then after the seafood, come back and chill. Oh, I got to get to know you. Huh? And then something she said, and plus, anyway, I said the daughter. So I had to ask. I said, so where's where her father at? Oh, he's around. Huh? He's around. Yeah, he around. I said, okay. And I left it alone at that. I don't care about the nigga, right? He around. He around. That's enough for me. He's around. So then I got to get to know you, blah blah blah. And I'm not a cheater. Cheater what? My daughter's father. I told you he around. Wait, you just said he was around. I mean, that could mean a lot of things. Okay, and then wait a minute. So he's around. He must be around. And you said cheat, which means something going on. You don't cheat, but okay, if he around, how come he's not around for gas money for an interview? If he's around, and so wait a minute. And so then, okay, so when I met you, that dude, and I asked her, that dude that was at the car with you when I met you, that big heavyset older dude that was up under your hood, that's not that's not my baby daddy. That's not my baby. No. So you had some dude up under your car, up under your hood. That's not your baby daddy. So you was already finessing and using some dude, what I say, male utility, using the guy for a male utility. So you had some big dude up under your car that's not your baby daddy when I met you. And you gave me your number on the sly anyway. Now you say your baby daddy around, and your baby daddy can't even give you gas money. What type of nigga is this? You sit at home play PlayStation all day? Is he a Pookie and Ray Ray? He could put a baby. He could put a baby up in you, but he can't put gas in your car.
No.
Hey. He could put a baby in your belly. He could put a baby in your belly, but he can't put gas in your car.
Yep.
He can't even be under the hood. You had a whole nother dude up under your hood. Then we talking. If I wouldn't have brought it up, you said for the date, you go to seafood. You say that first.
Right.
You didn't say keys. You didn't say go to Starbucks and chill in the lounge. You said seafood. But you got a baby daddy. Then you
right. Big boss.
And you say that you are trying to get some money for your daughter's birthday. Wait a minute. Daughter, that's his daughter, right? So it's not even like a stepdad situation. That's actually his biological daughter, right? Baby daddy. Yeah. That's his daughter. Wait. So that's his daughter, and you have to scramble to get some money for her birthday, and that's his child. That's his seed. What type of nigga are you fucking with? Matrix.
Man.
Matrix. Yeah, and I got text receipts. And I'm gonna blur her name out. And when I do the video and the editing, I'm gonna show the Texas or whatnot, and I'm gonna speak to narrate, and I'm gonna use some of this footage, so I'm letting you guys know. So the guy says dating in the Matrix.
Big boss. I got the title of your next video. Let's ask the people in the chat. People in the chat, do y'all think that Big Boss's next video title should be "Do Not Be a WAMU," meaning WAMU, aka Western Union Poppy?
Right.
Because
no. I get you. I wasn't even a WAMU. I was worse than that. I was a Matrix. I was a Matrix Cash App Poppy. At least the Western Union, you send it overseas. Poppy, I'm in a hospital. My grandmother's in a hospital. I was an American Cash App Poppy. Gasoline Poppy. Yeah, I was. But guess what? Goddamn, I got content. So yeah, chat. What's the title for that video? And it's not, and it's a great video. I should rush it to the pike. But I got hella videos already, even before that one. That one is just I don't even think I did the did I? Well, I did a rough vlog of it, but I didn't plan to use that. So it's mostly in my head. I got other videos in my hard drive that I have to get to. So really, I should be editing videos right now, but I'm doing this live stream. So please like, share, and subscribe. And you guys can cash up the boss too. But like get some of that money back. But yeah, man, that was crazy. You got a dude at home, but you got another dude up under your car. That's not your baby daddy. You got a whole nother dude. I said, is that your dude? I said, is that your dude? He wants to be. He wants to be my dude, but you got a baby daddy at home. But he's up under your car. We're talking. Right. You need money for gas for an interview, but you got a nigga at home. You have a daughter that's his biological daughter. It's not even a stepdad. His daughter, but you trying to scramble money for the birthday party, but you got a nigga at home. Damn. Yeah. And then when I try to halfway do something with you, you swing for the fences. Seafood. Your own nigga don't give you no goddamn seafood. You swing for the fences. You didn't have to say seafood. Okay, yeah, even if I was, and I wasn't, but even if I was going to do the seafood, you can't reciprocate. You can't, okay, this guy gave me a good time, seafood. Let's go after the seafood. Let's go back. Even after seafood, right. Oh no, I got to get to know you.
Nah, it's just games. It's games, man. Who got time for the games of the Matrix?
I just did seafood. Man. You knew me through that. You knew me when I paid that bill. And okay, some people might get confused. I didn't go through with it, so the words might get messed up. So no, that date never happened. It was all only on the text. But I'm saying, in her mind, in her strategy, she thought she was going to get a dinner date, a seafood dinner date, then go home, and maybe a peck on the cheek, cheek, and go home. A little dry hug. Oh, thank you. A little dry hug. a peck on the cheek and go home. What she thought. It never
Mhm.
happened, right? It never happened. I got to say that again. But I'm saying in her mind, even if I would have did it, she wouldn't have reciprocated. In her mind, I was supposed to give her a seafood date, and she's supposed to go home to her baby daddy, who can't put gas in the car, who can't pay for the own daughter's birthday. These
Yes.
damn chicks and these Pookies and Ray Rays.
Big
I
boys. Big boys.
got her number right before I went. So it's like a good comparison.
Yeah.
I got her number right before I went to Brazil. And when I got back from Brazil, I hit her up.
Man, big boy. You just explain why we travel, man. Why we don't even bother with the Matrix dating no more.
Why we travel. That's only one example. Yes, it's only one example, right? Maybe an extreme example, but Matrix dating.
Yeah, you got time for that nonsense. That's just a waste of time, wasting funds, wasting money.
I got her number days before my Brazil trip. I called her when I got back from Brazil and some bullshit. So I put my head down.
With your emotions. She was playing with your emotions. Big boss is taken for a ride.
She can play my emotions. Hell no. Well, I guess it's emotions that she pissed me off, I guess.
She had your heart in her hand. She just like was, juggling your heart with a baseball. Just like, let's see how much I can get out of Big Boss.
Well, okay. Yeah, you go.
Trying to get him to take a loss.
Yeah, she was doing that. I don't take a loss. She was doing that, but the heart never got involved. The heart never. It wasn't going to get involved anyway.
The heart never got.
Got involved. My brain got involved. My heart never got involved. I wanted my dick to get involved, but of course that wasn't going to happen. Oh man! So I know I lit up the chat. Let's see what everybody got to say about it. Boss, you cash up and hoes gas money. Clifton, I feel the same way about dating out here. I got bored. Women want to go to Disneyland for the first date. Shit, I'd rather fly somewhere for a better quality with no attachment or drama. Right? Mm-hmm. They want to go to Disneyland for a first date. That ain't no first date type shit.
They could go, and they could do what they call that a video call. And we could do a video date.
Yeah, you be there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you go. Yeah, we video call from there, right? Damn it, go live, nigga. Go live from there.
Go live.
Go live. Shit. What the hell? T Love, hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button on the way in and tell a friend. Man, yo, and this J Love. He says, I don't have no problems with Matrix chicks, if that's what you want to call them. A lot of dudes just don't have confidence. Living in Oakland, I learned game early. If a chick is difficult, move. Boom, boom. Boom,
yeah, J-Love.
We learn how to weed them out quick. The only difference in my thing, I did send her off a slight cash app. That's the only thing to really spark the conversation and to get some content. But again, move on quickly. Do you know some dudes would have went for that? Even still? Do you know some even within everything I just said, some dudes would have went for that. And I guess thinking that they're going to change her mind, or she's saying that now, but when she get around me and get my ism, which is possible, but still, when she get around me and get my ism, when we really out in the moment, boots on the ground, really physically interacting, I know I can pull, you know what I'm saying? I can change situations, this and that. I'm sure that dude that was up under her car thought the same thing too. The dude that was up under her car trying to help her out, and she gave me the number while he under the car. I'm sure he thought the same thing too. Right. So you do learn confidence and game in Oakland, and you learn how to move on. You catch and release, know how to move on. Yeah, the only difference is I did have cash out gas early on when she had first asked, but I put her mind right in my situation, and then I did it anyway, just for an emergency test of the broadcast system. Yeah. He said, I don't have problems. A lot of dudes just don't have confidence. Living in Oakland, I learned game early. That's right. Living in Oakland.
But think about it, J-Love. The reason guys don't have confidence is because of the females out in the Matrix. The Matrix you know, the Matrix woman, they persona just smashes a guy's
Yeah,
confidence. You know
it
what I mean?
does. It does.
You come outside, you feeling all good. Oh, the woman's gonna like me tonight. And then all of a sudden you say hi, and they say, "What you saying hi for?" Oh,
Right.
you thirsty? You thirsty? You be like, "What? I just said
Right.
hi. I just said
Right.
hi." Oh man, it just like it crushes a guy's confidence. Well, you know, I had a lot of relationships out here in the Matrix, aka USA, myself. And at the end of the day, they're all going to end anyway because it's just so much drama. It ends over nothing. It ends stupidity. You know, who cares anymore? Like I just don't care anymore. It's like I did it. I was able to rap the girls and Rico Suave them into coming with me and you know and dating and doing whatever.
And
It's
even
like, but
then, and even
at the end
then,
of the
for
day,
what?
it's like, all right, okay. I didn't win a medal. I don't have no medals on my walls. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I don't have a trophy for me getting with all these
Right.
matrix real woman, like y'all say, quote unquote, real woman.
Real
Uh,
woman.
who cares? I don't give a damn anymore. I'm gonna fly out to Cartagena and enjoy.
Man, 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 man. Exactly. But
Mm.
travel, J Love, I met a regular, beautiful Afro Colombian chick in Medellin. Feminine, slim, good teeth. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
good teeth, my type. Okay, a
Salute to
regular
you.
non-pro Afro Colombia chick in Medellin, a regular. That's what's up. They
Bro.
exist.
Salute.
What's up? Get a job TV. What up, Triple L? Yeah, that's the old name. Triple L. What up? What up? Get a job TV. Get a job TV. What is up? What is up? Real talk. For real, man. You know how it is. I know this man very, very well. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Even to say your first name on here. So we'll just say get a job TV. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
no doxing.
Yeah, no doxing, no doxing. Good buddy of mine, good professional buddy of mine. Believe it or not, boss has professional friends. Believe it or not. So get a job TV. Shout out to you. Yeah, it's crazy out here, right, sir? It's crazy. Crazy. The dating world is crazy in the matrix. J Love, you know, tourism is not even a fraction. Okay, break it down. You said, you know, tourism is not even a fraction of the economy in Colombia. Okay. Tourism relatively new to Colombia, right? Because the bad old days, people weren't coming in. People forget what actually drives the Colombian economy. Yeah. Not every
Oh,
Colombian is poor.
I know.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
know. I
Absolutely. Absolutely. Not every Colombian is poor. Say that sticker for your country, man. Born J Love, born in Colombia, raised in Oakland and in the East
No,
Coast a little bit. Just
you're
yeah,
right. It's not
yes.
every Colombian. No,
Nah, every
you're right.
Colombian is not poor. Stick up for your country. I get it. I get it. Stick up for your country. Not every Colombian is poor. We get it, sir. We understand. We know that.
I've seen it. I've seen
Right,
Colombians
right.
they try to buy me drinks. You know what I mean? They Colombian, you know, so
Wow.
they live
Wow.
out here. Trying to buy
Wow.
me drinks. So, yeah.
Right. J Love, I guess talking about travel, regular chicks in Colombia are the best, right? One thing
Mm-hmm.
about Colombian women, if you meet a good one, you're winning. Even good women in the States can be foul. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know, say that. It's a different standard. It's a different kind of good. You
Mm-hmm.
know, the American good and a foreign good is two different goods. So
Mm-hmm.
even an American good is kind of not that good. Right?
You got to
So
deal. You got to deal with the matrix, the
yeah.
atmosphere, not just the
And,
woman. The matrix is everything. It's the
yeah. It,
living.
it,
It's everything.
it
The
infects
cost of
them.
living.
It,
Yeah.
it, it, it can take or make a good matrix woman, but the matrix mindset can infect a good woman. And
Mm-hmm.
now she's regurgitating the matrix program.
Right.
Good girl gone bad. Good girl gone bad. She started off good. And it's very similar. I got another video I was telling Gator I'm about to do. If I mean not all. Some people say not all, but many times documented that we all know and heard about. When you do bring a foreign chick over to the States to marry, green card, whatever, she could be good in her. She could be good in her own country. She comes over here, gets around another American women, and what happens? What happens, Razor Ray, on your phone? Not paying
But
attention.
when she comes back, she gets influenced. She gets influenced with that matrix disease. It spreads. You know what I mean? You know, and she start acting all like a legit matrix woman. And you know, I don't understand, guys. You know, I've been through it. And
but she was good. But she was good overseas, though. But she was good where she was at. She was good overseas. You bring her over here, what happens when you bring her over here? She was good. She was good overseas. You bring her over here, what happens once she get here? Shout out to Eddie Murphy. Shout out to Eddie Murphy back in the day. Eddie, what have you done for me lately? Was that stand-up comedy? Was it Raw? It wasn't Raw, or is it one of the stand-up comedies? When he had that red or purple leather suit on and a little stand-up comedy. He said, man, I'm going to go to Africa and I'm going to get me the most thickest, finest, blackest African chick I could find with a big old afro, riding a zebra with a bone through her nose. And I'm going to bring her back to the States. And shortly after I bring her back to the States, she gets around other American women and influence. When I bring her back to the States, the next thing I know, Eddie, what have you done for me lately, Eddie? What? Where did this come from? You wasn't talking like that before. God damn it. What have you done for me lately, Eddie? It's the Matrix. Okay? It's the Matrix. What? The Matrix is a system, Neo. The Matrix is a system. Man, it infects these females, man. She can be good, but she get infected with the Matrix disease, bro. The Matrix virus. That's the real corona. J Love, I'm just worried about someone trolling my name and they start some kind of beef. You know me if they're disrespectful. Yeah, I mean, no, you saying what it is. This is real talk, man. You can disagree with Boss. First of all, you can disagree with me. Second of all, I ain't always right. It is what it is. So yeah, you can disagree with the boss or state your opinion or whatever. It's all good. That's not trolling. Yeah, it is what it is. Just say what you got to say, bro. Get it off your chest. Tell them why you mad. Speak with your chest. It's all good, bro. Yeah, it's not trolling. And you know, I do notice disrespect, but that's still not disrespect, bro. It is what it is. Yeah, it's all good, man. No beef, no beef. We family over here. Like my man, get a job. You get a job, man. Get off your ass and go do something with yourself, man. Big boss. I got a call, but we'll come back. You're doing great. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Take that business call. Make that money. Make that money. And shout out to this brother right here, whose real name I will not say, Docs. But when I met with this brother again recently, I've been knowing him for years, but I bumped into him. He was like, boss. Well, he don't call me boss. He called me by my real name, but he's like, boss, I see your YouTube, man. I see your YouTube. You're doing your thing. You know what? You got me thinking about travel. We're going to have to go on a trip. So shout out to Get a Job TV. He wants to do a trip. So shout out. Yeah, we're going to make that happen. Man. Get out of the Matrix. Get a Job TV. J Love, Razor Ray, Anguilla, Poker, and Red. I'm not a beer drinker, but I love those Colombian brands. You heard of those three brands? Were you drinking Anguilla, right?
Yes, I didn't hear about Red though. I heard of the other two, Aguilar. I was drinking that last night. I heard of Poker, but Red, I haven't heard of that one. I haven't seen that one. J Love, I'm gonna look out for that one tonight when I'm on the streets of Cartagena. So right now, I had to get a backup Heineken because I ran out of the Adina. So I got to drink an American. Well, you know they sell it.
New York. If that ain't New York pub, New York Boston drink, New York Boston. Shout out the Heineken. Heine. Shout out to Clifton. Clifton the Egyptian said he just subscribed to you, Razor Ray. You got one whole subscriber from Big Boss Real Talk. You got one
Clifton.
whole subscriber.
Thank you, Clifton. I highly appreciate it. Highly appreciate it. We're growing. Thanks.
Shout out to Clifton. He said he subscribed to me from what did you say, Clifton? From Richie Rich? I think he said Clifton said he found me. Well, most people found me from Richie Rich.
Roll the tape, yeah.
Roll the tape. I think he said he found me from Richie Rich. And it looked like he found Razor Ray from Big Boss. It's one big thing. What Mufiki saying Lion King? It's the cycle. It's a cycle of life. Rafiki, he knows the way. You don't even know who you are. Yeah. So, AC Chill, he gave us, man. You must just log on, AC. You want to do a recap for the new peoples, man? HD Chillin said, give us that CTG update. You want to recap?
CTG update, meaning AKA Cartagena. CTG means Cartagena. Thanks, HD Chillin is one of the greatest viewers of all time. And
he's a
thank you earlier for my other video.
And HD Chillin, thank you for thank you for the cash out, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For real talk.
Yes.
HD Chillin, he gave me another cash. He gave me cash up a while ago. He just gave me a cash app the other day. Thank you,
yes.
HD Chillin. HD Chillin for that cash app.
Thank you, HD. Thank you. This is why I'm able to afford a Heine. You know, I'm able to afford a Heine out here, HD. But yeah, Cartagena, man. Oh yeah, y'all gotta enter. I heard 9 people got turned around. 9 people got turned around at the airport because they didn't have that V coming inside Cartagena.
Oh, yeah. Whoa. Break that down. What? So that actually happened. That's actually a thing. They got
actually a thing.
Okay, hold on. Define turnaround. Are you telling me
they got their asses sent back on the plane, back to the Matrix, aka US of A? They said, no, you cannot come inside our country, Poppy. You can't come inside without the V. You must turn around and make a U-turn back into your own country. Oh,
that is crazy.
Yeah, so it's going down. I'm telling y'all to come. I'm telling y'all to come through before the 14th.
You spent all that money. You took time off work. You cashed out some sick time or vacation time or took the hit not being at work. You spent the money.
You sent some girls some money. Before, you know, out there. You sent some girls some money.
You pipelined already. You got tickets waiting for you. You got tickets waiting for you on the ground. You pipelined already. You spent the money. You packed. You did. You went out. You bought a whole new box of condoms. You did all that preparation. You got to get back on the plane. I hope they had travel insurance. How does that work? How does that work with the money? How does that work with because your plane, especially if it's a return, and it has to be a return trip. Why? Because Colombia wants to see an exit. You can't really just do it one way. They want to see an exit.
Mm-hmm.
Even if when you get there, as soon as you get there, you cancel it. After you get out the airport, Colombia wants to see they want to see a return ticket. You can't get it one way. So you already paid to go back. How does that work?
Yeah. Colombia got y'all by the, by the, you know what I mean? So
9 people.
Before the 14.
Fingers up. 9 people, man. Wow.
It's probably more. That's just what's
exactly. That's just the 9 you heard about. You figure the hundreds or thousands of people in and out all day doing the course. And you know what? And I bet you, unfortunately, this is what I would think, right? I don't think most people will risk it like that. I think what probably, and realistically, what probably that is people who left before the time, but, just depending on when the flight get in, right? The flight might get in at midnight, or it might be a delay or something like that, or they might have got rerouted. So by the time they get there, it might be tick. No. I don't. Oh man.
You've been watching Razor Ray's live updates from Cartagena before they flew
Razor
out
Ray.
there. They should have been watching.
Razor Ray is
my
Mr.
channel.
His whole YouTube channel, 75% of his YouTube channel is dedicated to Cartagena. If you're going to Cartagena, you have to watch Razor Ray. You must subscribe and watch Razor Ray for Cartagena. And if you'd been watching Razor Ray for Cartagena, you would not got it turned away. 9 people that you know about.
That I know about. Probably times 10. It's probably times 10.
All the hundreds, that come in through the flights, in and out throughout the day from all over. 9 people you know about got turned away at the airport. Get back. You will not leave the airport. Get back on the plane. Sit down until the next thing smoking. Wow.
Exactly.
Y'all hear that, chat? That's a hell of an update. Okay.
Yeah,
so outside of that, wow. How is it boots on the ground? The good part. How is it good boots on the ground in Cartagena? Can you tell?
Oh, it's excellent. It's still crowded. Well, remember, a lot of people came in before that date, so I got to see over the weekend how it's looking. But the hotel is packed, it's booked. You know, you try to find a hotel room, they are booked up. So it's gonna be a big crowd this weekend, even with that. But you know what? I gotta see for myself, with my own eyes. That's why I said let me stay a few more days. It's Saturday and Sunday. That's gonna be telling. I'm gonna go on the beach, whatever. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna have an update. But guys, I mean, hey, you're gonna have to make that decision one day. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
But it's lit. It is lit out here. It's lit. I mean, remember the females that's out here, they live here. So they're not getting denied them, right? They're already here. They're already here.
They just walking outside. They litter. They just getting dressed, getting dolled up, and they just walking outside.
Yeah, so you know they're around.
Yeah, always going to be around, right? Wow. Mm-hmm. So it's lit. It is lit. Yeah, he said earlier, but I wanted him to repeat it because I think he might have just got on. But you didn't add that part earlier. That 9 people that you know about got turned away. No vax, turned away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
But you gotta stay updated on this stuff. Yeah.
But Travis say, I know some people that don't like the CTG. They don't like CTG and they prefer Medellin. Wow.
Oh, that makes me so mad. But travel.
They don't like Cartagena. They don't like Cardi. And they prefer Medi. It must be for the prices. Because from what I understand, right? Now, of course, I've been to Medellin once. But I've never been to Cardi. But from you, Mr. Cartagena YouTube channel, Mr. Cartagena, and others, Cartagena seems like the better experience, but just at a higher price because the weather is better. In Medellin, the weather is not that great for me most of the time, from what I hear. I went one time, it was terrible, but because Cartagena is coastal, right? Medellin is a big city. Medellin is basically a big city in the mountains. It's a big city in the mountains. The weather's not that great. Cartagena is coastal with a beach, and it has a lot of historic sites, old structure, old infrastructure, the old city by the beach. A lot of poppin' nightclubs. The food is not the best in Colombia, but the food in Cartagena is normally better than other Colombia places, right?
You got some good. You got some good food here.
Boss is kind of smart, so I kind of get the analytics of it, right? So I'm saying if someone were to prefer Medellin over Cartagena, it has to be because of the pricing of food.
It could be that, and it could be that some people just prefer, I guess, like a regular city that's like a regular city,
and they don't
that's it.
They don't want to be around a beach. Who don't want to be around a beach and nightclubs and historic sites and better food and prettier looking women? I guess some people don't like that, right? Damn, it takes all types.
To his own. People got their own taste. That's why it'll be too crowded out here in Cartagena.
Everybody likes it, right? But I think most people like it.
Some balance, like they know some balance. You know what I'm saying? Got some balance.
That's all things should be. Yeah, I think I would like it, but I know one thing I ain't gonna like: the price. The price.
Well, you used to focus on. That's why you used to focus on.
Y'all call it mango. I'm just gonna call it rice. I don't know why. Maybe because it rhymes. Because we all gotta use the code word anyway, right? We gotta use the code word. I'm gonna say the price of rice. Y'all know what I'm talking about. The rice.
Negotiations is your friend. So guys, you better just negotiate.
Man, how
I
you
mean,
gonna
it's not
negotiate?
awful.
How you gonna negotiate? You know, it goes with what they say, supply and demand. Supply and
Yeah,
demand. More
it's
gringos,
so,
more guys. So
yo,
man,
it's so many. It's so many females out here.
everybody flooded down there. You don't know this, Razor. I'm gonna tell you, you don't know Razor Ray. Everybody flooded down there before the 14th.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know Razor Ray, but the hotels is all packed. It's a lot of guys. So the chicas can sit back and like, man, name their price. I'm name my price.
But you don't have to accept it. Right? You don't have to accept it. Move on. It's so many. Like, so,
right? Learn
it's
how
not
to
like,
say
oh,
no.
that's the one bad chick in the club, and now I gotta give her what she wants because it's the one bad chick in the club.
One itis. I'm stuck on her. One itis. It's a bidding war. It's a bidding war. My ego is involved. My ego is involved, and I have to get her. It's a bidding war. Real talk, big boss. Boss.
Why people pay more?
Wow. Wow. Razor Ray. He subscribed. J Love. I'm not even a YouTuber, but I think I'm getting well known through the YouTube world. Yeah, you are. A lot of people are like that through comments. Professional commenters on multiple YouTube channels. Yeah. Shout out to this one dude. He started a whole last channel off of that. And he was just known for, normally when you do that though, you should have a thumbnail that's not just Jay, man. Stop being lazy and put a thumbnail up, a profile picture. It don't have to be a you. It could be a something. Because this one guy did it. He has a channel. I shot him out. He changed his name. But his image, his little profile picture was Skeletor. The Skeletor head. You remember Skeletor from He-Man?
Yeah.
So, it was Skeletor and I guess that little witch lady, the evil sorceress with him. And he would be on every in the manosphere. He was known mostly for his little thumbnail image, for the Skeletor image. Oh, right. Yeet or be yeeted. Yeet, yeet is like a slang word for kill or kill. Yeet or be yeeted. Yeet or be yeeted. Now, since he got a channel, he changed his name to Sir Yeetus. Right. He was on everybody's video commenting. He had some good comments too. He was kind of like how Mr. is. Mr. with all them damn jokes. He had some good comments, a lot of jokes. He was on everybody's, and everybody knew him. As a matter of fact, some of the big YouTubers would shout him out. They would bring up his comment and leave his comment up there for a long time, and they would comment on it. And then eventually he started a channel. He just started. He got like over 2,000 subscribers. He got like 2,500 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, he has 25. Okay. His name Sir Yeetus. Yeet or be yeeted. And he got known for this commenting on other people's videos. And he wouldn't even super chat. I don't never remember him doing one super chat, but his ass will be on he'd be on Kevin Samuel. He got real big from Fresh and Fit, lead attorney, O'Shea Duke Jackson. He stayed in the manosphere, always commenting, always with the jokes, always had something to say. That big Skeletor picture. So, bro, Jay, put a picture in there with that big old Jay. Stop being lazy and put a picture in there, something. And he got known for that Skeletor picture, the Skeletor picture in his comments. He spammed everybody comments. He got known. Right. People in the chat will always shout him out. And then even the YouTubers will shout him out. He started his own channel. He had 2,500 people just from being in comments. So yeah, if you have a lot of participation and interaction, you definitely can get known even through the comments. They love. Maybe you should have an avatar with a heart and a J. Something. But that's too lazy. This is a big J. Yeah. Right. A J with a Yeah, make something up. Yeah, make a little design, bro. Make a little design. Yeah. Heart and the J going through it. Boom. And that advice was free. That was free advice free marketing advice, free branding advice from Razor Ray here on Big Boss Real Talk. And all of you guys, if any of you guys start a channel, that'd be great for me. Start a channel, and I'll bring you up here, feature guests, and have an interview. Content for me. Content for me if you guys start a channel. That's what's up. Book Travel, J Love. You are Colombian plug, and you black. That's what's up. Blacker than black, black, black. J Love is a true Afro-Colombian that raised a lot of his early years in Oakland. I know you also spent time in the East Coast, but like Tupac, man, he claimed Oakland until the day he died. You know, he did the video. I did the video on my channel. He said, yeah, born in Baltimore. You know, I lived in New York and all. But if I'm going to claim anywhere, I'm going to claim Oakland. So I don't even live in Oakland right now, especially when he got put on. I live in Los Angeles. I'm in LA. And I still claim Oakland. So yeah, that's
right.
Yeah, Tupac claimed Oakland to the day he died. Shout out to Tupac. Yes, sir. J Love. Okay. The only bad thing about putting out information about certain countries, you can't get mad when a rotten apple travel there and act a fool. Yeah, that's always the caveat, right? You put information out because you want to help brothers. You want to help brothers travel. You want to help them get out, get off the block, expand their mind. If you're a YouTuber, it helps you, right? It helps you if you're a YouTuber. But unfortunately, it's that you know the information is just out there, and the bad actors get it. The bad actors get it, the rotten apples, and they get out there and act the fool.
It's a shame. It's a shame, Big Boss. But the thing is, you know,
you can't
control them. It's like, man, they gotta learn to behave. They gotta learn to behave themselves when they come out to Cartagena. I mean, you know, you try to give some information, say, yo, this is a good time, but I can't control the people, man. You know, because it's sad. J Love, it is sad, you know, that we gotta be hush hush. Shh, don't say nothing. Don't say it because people want to come out here and do hideous things. You know, they're gonna throw the money in the air. They're gonna do. It's sad. It really is sad. You know, I try to tell them don't do it. And man, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
That's the paradox.
I'm trying to give content. I'm trying to give content. It's the paradox. Like you said, it's the paradox. It's the catch-22, like J Love said.
Yeah.
It's a shame that, hey, we just gotta blame people. We gotta say humans are just idiots, you know, because like I can't control idiots, you know. I'm trying to give out information. I'm trying to let people, you know, have fun and, you know, show people the way to escape the matrix, aka US of A. But if God's gonna come out here and do that, it's like that's on them. That's on them. I mean, that's something they the ones they ruining their own town in the Matrix. You know what I'm saying? Those are the ones that ruin their own town in the Matrix. And
they like a virus. They like a virus.
It's like
the Matrix virus spreads, huh?
What they're gonna do? Like it's like I wish they change. I can say I just wish they change when they come out. You know, they don't have to carry the same, you know, behaviors that they have in the Matrix out here, but sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. You know, so
I don't know what, and you know what? I don't really know what the solution is, if any, because it's a double-edged sword. Because YouTube is how I found out about Dr. Sasua.
Yeah.
From YouTube, I found out about Dr. Sasua in 2017. Now I didn't take my first trip to 2018, almost a year later, but a whole year of just soaking up YouTube, soaking up General Tailor Made, soaking up Flip Flop, soaking up Blanca Sasua. Shout out to Blanca Sasua. Oh my goodness. And even shout out to Chris Dogan, Caribbean Conquest. Caribbean Conquest, Chris Dogan. Damn. Yeah. So what you gonna do? What you gonna do? That's how I found out about Sasua, is YouTube. But also a lot of bad apples, rotten apples, and bad actors found out about Dr. Sasua from YouTube also. Yeah.
Right.
Paradox. But I hear you, J Love. Talk that real stuff, man. This is real talk. Let it out. Say it. It's real. It's real. J Love again. Trust me, J Love, you need to come on here. You doing a whole lot of typing. Shout out to you. Come on here. You came on here yesterday, and I guess you got impatient because I didn't click you fast enough, and you dropped off. I thought it was a technological issue. Because I know you're in Colombia. I thought it was a technological issue, but it sounded like from your other comment, sounded like you felt the way because I didn't click you fast enough. So J Love, you type so much, and you have a lot of knowledge and information, like Buck Travel, and J Love. Y'all need to come up here, man. Pull up on the panel.
Let him on, big boss. Let him on.
Oh yeah, I was going to click him yesterday. He got impatient. I think I had like 4 or 5 people on the panel. People in the middle of talking. He was in the background. I was going to click him, and he dropped off. So if you come up here, you gotta wait. You gotta wait till I click you. Trust me, Colombia has a lot more to offer than Cartagena. It's a whole country, right? Medellin and Bogota, more than the big 3. It has more to offer than Cartagena, Medellin, and Bogota. However, Bogota is huge and has a lot of options, and tourists are reluctant to act crazy in Bogota. I bet they are. Tourists are reluctant to, Bogota kind of keeps it like, exactly. Shout out to white boy Chicago Carl. He told me why too. Well, at least in Santa Fe. Well, I'm not the expert, right? I'm not the expert. You are. But at least in Santa Fe, my guy who lives there from Chicago, he told me why the Santa Fe area is basically controlled for the most part. For the most part, within reason, relative, right? Yeah. Sometimes you want organization. Mister, pull up. You pull up, man. You come on here too, man. You come on here too, man.
Mister, what up?
Mister, always with the goddamn jokes. Shout out to Mister. Shout out to Mister. Shout out to the Mister. Boom. You pull up. Buck Travel. Boss is calling Buck Travel, J Love, and Mister. Front and center. Last night was the first time I had a full panel like that on all my streaming. Saturday or Friday, even my Saturday or Friday nights. I think the most I had before that was the first time Jordan was on when he was in Tanzania, that Saturday night. It was myself and you and Jordan, and Club Fillers pulled up.
The real Club Fillers.
It was 4 of us. Last night, I had 6 people. This screen was filled up. I had 6 people. 3 on top, 3 on the bottom. That was the very first time.
Okay.
I had 6 people. I had 6 people on the channel. 6 people on the channel. Holding up 7 fingers. So definitely I can have multiple. So Buck Travel, J Love, Mister. Pull up. And Clifton and whoever. Yeah, man. Dang, we was just running our mouth. I'm scrolling through, and they still talking about that situation. I bet when I was talking about that young lady, who wanted seafood. Yeah, they still talking. Yeah, so we're gonna get through it. We're gonna get to it. Pull up. You pull up, man. Never lost. Mr. Razor Ray. Probably about an hour ago.
Mr.
Rays, you do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu?
No, I wish I did, but J Love, I'm not gonna even cap, as Big Boss say. I'm not gonna lie about that. I don't do no Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
I do 1-2. I don't do jiu-jitsu. I do 1-2.
Well, I say that for the great thing.
Really, nowadays I do pew. I don't do jiu-jitsu, and I can do 1-2, but really I'm gonna do pew. And you, bossy boss to the rhyme. Bossy Boss, Mr. said, no gas money? Shit, I'm going to pray for you, man. I'm going to pray, homegirl. You ain't got no gas money for your job interview, and you got a baby daddy. Oh, he's around. The baby daddy is around, but I need gas money from you. I need gas money from you. I need this other guy to be up under my car, helping me with my car, who wants to be my man, and my baby daddy is around, and I'm not a cheater. Wow. And I want seafood. I want lobster and shrimps and crab legs.
Big boss, you messed up, big boss. You should have told that girl that after my extended Brazilian trip, I got fired from my job when I landed back into the Matrix, and now I need some money to go on a job interview.
Man, put it back on her, huh?
Money because I got fired. I got back
fired because I was in Brazil too long.
I need some help myself now. Oh man!
You know what she would say? I'm gonna pray for you. Oh shit. Raise and raise. So J Love, raise. Go to Cali, Colombia. Afrofest starts this week. Flights throughout Colombia is very cheap on Viva Colombia.
Oh yes,
go to Cali, Colombia for the Afro Festival. Wow.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's like $30-$40 to fly out of Cartagena to Cali, Colombia. I mean, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna say in Cartagena. I got so much more things to do. I gotta go to Manga, Marbella. So I'm gonna just stay here because I got some more filming to do. And two, when I finally conquer all of Cartagena, that's when I'm gonna branch out and do other cities. I'm gonna do it like that. Right.
When you fully conquer, whenever that is. Yeah. Mister, it cuts deep. This is real talk. He said, boss got caught simping. You supposed to be a red pill coach. So
move.
And you are here simping. Simping and you're pimping. Happens to the best of us. I know. Damn. It can even happen to the bossy boss.
Mm-hmm.
Even happen to the bossy boss. Got caught simping. But I did it on purpose. That doesn't matter. You still simp. I did it on purpose.
Hey, I got like 5 more minutes because I gotta head out. I gotta head back to Head 70 for something. I got an arrangement with a couple of people, so I'm gonna have to call it a night. On
the kind of arrangement I think about. The kind of arrangement I'm thinking about.
Oh yeah.
Hey man, let us not hold you, man. I'm at home. I'm at home in my home studio, and the only arrangement I got is with this damn laptop. Pause. That probably didn't come out right. So hey, man, shout out. Any closing words, bro?
Well, man, closing words, man. Just y'all know the rules. Y'all know what's going on. You know what's going on out here in Cartagena. You know what you gotta have now. I warned y'all. I said y'all gotta get in here before the 14th. So, but it's still lit. It's popping. I'm glad to be up here. I said, Big Boss is live. I said I might as well hop on his live and discuss a little bit about CTG, aka Cartagena, with Big Boss. Man, I wish he was out here, Big Boss, because of Big Boss. I thought you may at the last minute go out to Bogota before that 14th, but I was like, almost. So you just close inches away, as you was looking at them flights, and you're like, should I or shouldn't I? Oh, you were just like, so close, man. Inches. Yeah, man. Yeah, but like I said, I'm having a ball out here. I'm having a ball. Like I said, I'm going to see what's going to happen this weekend. I think it's going to be crowded, though. Like I said, a lot of hotels are booked. And like I said, even if they're not, really, hey, the females, they live out here. So even if it's just me, even if I was the only male out here, yay!
That's a good problem. You say that's a good problem to have, huh? That's a good problem to have.
If I was the only Matrix male out here,
talk about supply and demand. Talk about supply and demand.
Yeah.
Man, you can name your price. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That's what's up, man. Well, I thank you for hopping on the live, man. I'm about to drop this link and bring some people on. Hopefully, J Love, who has so much to say. Hopefully, Buck Bravo, who has so much to say, and hopefully, Mr. who has so many goddamn jokes. Hopefully,
Mister,
Mr.
Yeah.
Mr. with the jokes. Shit, I'm gonna let you see food through the window from outside. Mr. Man, gotta love him. You gonna see some food through the window. You gonna see food through the little picture I'm gonna send you on the what's the name? On the text. Screenshot you a plate. All right, Razor Ray. I'm gonna let you out, man.
All right, guys. So man, well, I don't know when I'm gonna go live again, but probably from the beach over the weekend. But guys, you know the deal. 14th is here, so just don't come to this airport without that, and
Right.
because you're gonna get turned around, and you're gonna be
around.
turned around. You're gonna have a big frown.
So it's not going down.
It's not going down. So guys, I'm Razor Rays, and I'm out.
And he's out. And he's out. He said, I'm gonna let you see food through the window, right? Craziest shit in the world with a straight face. With a straight face. Let's go through these comments and we're gonna rehash that. Because I know when I said it, I saw the chat that's going off, but I was just on my shit. Yeah, man, what a straight face. You gotta love the travel community, man. Savage. Seafood gonna get cooked at the park, right? You know, on the little grills. You know, you go for the barbecue and near the park bench, and they got the little grills that been there forever that everybody use. You know, yeah, we gonna cook it at the park. Shit, the seafood. Mr. Dawkins, the navigator, said the seafood gonna get cooked at the park on that big public barbecue grill. Mister, get that hell with some fish sticks. Yeah, that's seafood. Man, you're gonna get some fish sticks and some tartar sauce. Shit. Come on now, Mr. Dawkins, the navigator. Canned shrimp and tilapia. Now, let's get some tuna. Get some canned tuna fish. I hope you want some mayonnaise on it. You gonna get some tuna fish. You can get some mackerel. Shit. LOL, Dawkins. Fish sticks, man. Subscribe and share and like. Melvin Riddle. Man, exactly right. What the hell? Who the hell died and left her queen Beyonce? She was cute though. I could show y'all a picture, but that's kind of like docking, right? Even if I take the name off without the name and just the picture, but that's technically kind of like docking, maybe. I don't know. This, shit crazy, right? Shit's crazy. But yeah, when I make the video, I'm gonna show the text message thread. I'm gonna even what I said. I ain't gonna take nothing out. Even what I said, and you're gonna see how much. So yeah, you're gonna see how much I sent her because it's gonna be in a what's her name. I blur her, picture and name and phone number. But I'm gonna show the text thread. Wow, I'm reading like, what the hell? Wow. Oh shit. Oh shit. Do my eyes deceive me? Do my eyes deceive me? Y'all don't see what I see. Somebody's in my back channel, and it's not J Love, it's not Buck Travel, but it is who? Boom! Guess who stepped
Big
in the
boss
room?
never lost. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Mister. Man, I didn't know your voice is that deep,
but
man.
I can't hear you. My sound is all kinds of jacked up.
My sound is jacked up?
Yeah, I think it's just my phone. You sound like the Predator to me.
You know what? If you can hear this, you just talk. You just talk. You just talk yourself. I'll be quiet. Let it out.
Yeah, it sounded like you said you'll be quiet. So I guess I'm supposed to talk now. All right. Big boss never lost. Razor Rays, but he left already. So I don't know, what am I supposed to talk about? I'm back here in the Matrix. I just got back from DR, and I wish I was back, but Yeah, I had to come back here and take care of a few things. Then I'm plotting my next move. Not sure where I'm going to go just yet, but we'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Hold on, we're gonna do it like this.
Oh shit, I hear you more clear now.
I wonder why. Okay. Um, Buck Travel say canned tuna, right? At my apartment for the first, yeah, right? For the first date. What's wrong with
Yep,
what's wrong? Okay, what's wrong with these chicks in the Matrix, man? I mean, what make her think she can ask that?
good question. But then again, Chica asked me the same thing in DR
Hmm.
because I was like, um, because I was like, hey, let's go out and get something to eat. What do you want to eat? She's like, seafood, no hesitation.
Boom.
Oh, well, damn.
Boom. Seafood. No hesitation.
Yep,
Wow. It is rolled off her tongue like boom. Yeah, the audacity.
the
Where did they
audacity.
where did they get that audacity? Like it's deserved. Like it's deserved. Like must you ask? Don't you already know? Seafood. Nigga, what you thought?
Yep. But me being Mister, I got her some seafood, but
Okay.
it was only one step up from fish sticks.
There you go.
I got her some linguine alfredo with two
Okay.
shrimps in it.
With two shrimps.
Two shrimps.
There you go. That's one more than she deserved. She got an
Yep.
extra. She got an extra. She got an extra shrimp.
Yep.
She got one more than she deserved.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that is crazy. Uh, keep talking. I'm trying to download this video, and I'm gonna show it in the screen. It's not YouTube, so I should be all right. It's not YouTube, but keep talking, man.
All right. Well, like I said, I just got back from DR. I was there for a month,
Wow.
just in time to get here for my birthday, which is on Friday, December 17th.
All right, oh man. Call into the show. We're gonna wish you happy birthday on your birthday. Happy
All
early
right.
birthday. Happy early birthday, but we're gonna do the special shout out for your birthday, bro.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think I would make it to 38, but I
Oh
did.
man, you a baby, man, compared to me. I wish
Yep.
I was 30. I wish I was still 38. Like I said, my first travel was at 47.
Yep.
My first was at 47. And you talking about 38. So man, you got a long time ahead of you, brother.
Yeah,
You'll be all right
I'm already an experienced traveler. I've been a solo
already.
traveler for the past 10 years.
Wow. Since you were 28?
Yep.
Oh, man, I am so jealous of you guys. I wish I would have had my stuff so much earlier.
Yep. I
It is.
still wish I would have started earlier.
Dang, you already went at 28. Where you trying to go? At 18? Damn, man.
I've been
Rub it
wanting to
in.
travel since I was in middle school.
Huh?
I've been wanting to travel since I was in middle school.
And you know what? That's the thing. The crazy part about it, if I'm honest, I never wanted to travel, bro. I remember I wasn't as bad as Jap, right? Because I never went against guys, but I remember I didn't want to travel. I was actually kind of against it. And that was so crazy that I thought like that.
Yeah, that is kind of crazy.
It is. I admit it's very crazy. I thought like that. But you know what that is? Ignorance. That's just ignorant.
Yep.
That's ignorant, not knowing. Ignorance is really just not knowing.
Yep. I
That was
used to
ignorant.
watch kung fu movies and modern action movies and stuff. And they always
Yeah.
take
In
place in all these different
different
places.
locales, James Bond all over the place. Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
James Bond. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Used to watch all of that and see all these different places they used to go to. And I'm like, I want to go to those places.
Right.
So I've been wanting to travel, ever since I was a teenager.
Mm. Wow. I would.
Yeah,
I wish I've been. You know, and if I'd have been wanting to travel as a teenager, then of course, as a young man, I would have. But the whole thing, I didn't want. I didn't even want to myself, and I was against it. Crazy.
yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
I remember growing up, my mother would say, "There's people out here that never left the city that they were born in."
Exactly. Now you hear that in other countries, but that's true. That's even true as many Americans, I believe. Many Americans, especially in the inner city, especially in the inner city.
Yep.
People that don't get off their block, and I know that personally. People don't get off. So maybe that's one reason why I'm so fired up and passionate about travel now. Since I'm a late bloomer. I'm a late bloomer. A lot of it is burning in me that I didn't go earlier. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater. You know, I'm the opposite. I want younger guys to travel, right? It's like it's almost like I can get some measure of that for myself through them, if that makes sense. Right? So that's why I push passports. People say, "Oh man, you push passport too much." Man, you don't understand. Yes, it's not a magic bullet, almost. You know, it's not a cure-all, almost. But god damn it, it's one hell of a tool in the toolbox.
It damn sure is. It's a life-changing experience.
It's literally life-changing. Your thinking, at the very least, you look at things different. When you get back, you look at things different. Why? Because what? You're exposed. You're exposed to more, right? Man, J Love, you are too on it. I don't know if she's Richmond, but you're right. Like a Richmond chick, yeah, out here in California. Richmond chicks would be on some finessing, but you know what? I don't know. Yes and no. Yeah, you know your shit, but a lot of time, many of the Richmond chicks was realer than the Oakland chicks. I found out. She sound like Richmond, California chick, big balls. Yeah, she sound like Richmond, California. Yeah, but Richmond chicks, mixed bag. But you know what? I downloaded this video from my phone that was shared in a WhatsApp group. It was in a WhatsApp group on my phone. I put it on my hard drive. I want to share it. I should be okay because it's not YouTube. It's not YouTube. I think it might be Instagram or something like that. Some guy's Instagram. So I should be okay. And if I'm not, then it is what it is. I got my watch hours anyway. If I have to take this stream down, I've got my watch hours anyway. Because this video really goes into what I'm talking about. So I'm going to share it. Most of you guys probably seen this video because it's making its way through the WhatsApp groups. So most of you guys seen it. I'm sure not everybody's seen it. But so let me see if this works. First of all, I'm talking it up and it might not even work. Damn, wrong file. Is that the wrong file? That's it. Oh, right here. Let's hope it works.
I wanted to ask.
Oh, damn.
Haitian man, I wanted to ask you a few questions while we're waiting.
What do you want to know?
I tried to entertain a conversation, because I will not say date. Entertain conversation with a few of your pupils, and I noticed that you guys speak as if you are reading from a romance novel or something. Like, it's very like,
Well,
it gives me.
Let me tell you something. Okay, you know, English is not the first language for Haitian people.
I hear you.
So, you know, we have to learn the language before we, you know, get to say things problem good to the people. So, but you know, you Jamaican woman, why you like to cheat on your man too much?
We do not cheat.
Jamaican lady like to cheat, man. They say born favor, man. They say, you know, if you born me, I born you. I thought, you know, I used to talk to a Jamaican woman, and you know, she tell me, if I born you, you born me. If I born me, you born you. I thought she talked about the pot. I said the pot is hot.
Well, the thing is this: we, the Jamaican women, do not have time for foolery. And the moment we see that you're not meeting
so
our...
if a man cheat on you, you have to leave the man. Why you want to go and fuck the neighbor? You fuck the man at work. You fuck everybody because he do that to you. That's the problem, man.
We don't
I say,
cheat, but if we
is
do,
the,
it's
I thought it was the curling iron, man. I say the curling iron bone her. I didn't know that
yeah.
it was too fuck.
We want to
They
burn
want
your
to,
heart back.
they
We
want to
want you to feel pain.
all the time. Every time you want to
We want
I
to hurt
see.
your heart. We want you to feel pain, the pain
No,
that
but
you
that's
feel.
not good, man. That's not good. That's no good, man. You don't do that to people.
But it's not every Jamaican woman that do what.
Every one do that, man. Every last one of you, man, do that, man.
So let me ask you this then.
Wicked
Why,
people, we.
since you could say that,
Hold on one sec. I'll just say this. I see other YouTubers say fair use, fair use. I should fast forward. This is about almost 10 minutes, 9 minutes. And it's the spot where he talks exactly what I'm talking about. This little part is funny too, when he talks about them cheating or whatever. But no, it's a part where he talks exactly what I'm talking about. And I guess I'll fast forward. I don't know exactly where it is. Plus, I think like even though this is not YouTube video, I should be okay. But I heard sometimes you should pause it and speak on it, pause it and speak on it, because they say something like you're giving commentary to it. If you let it play all the way, that's more kind of like copyright stealing. But if you pause it and speak on it, it's like you're giving a commentary on it. But also it's a good time for me to fast forward. But I don't want to kind of like get in the middle of it when he really gets on her about exactly what we're talking about. It might be around here. I don't know. Let's see.
but Mr. Longtime Asian man, you're right. Chicken wing.
When we
Oh
buy it
yeah.
fresh, see
Oh
one
yeah.
for you.
Oh
So
yeah.
you
Oh no. So okay, I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna back it. He said chicken wing. You guys, you're gonna crack up. I don't got a lot of people, but you guys gonna crack up. I'll just let it go from here. It's worth it because when he gets on it, he's literally talking about what we're talking about.
But it's not every Jamaican woman that
I'm
do
just gonna
what.
let
every
it ride from
one
here.
do that, man. Every last
It's
one of you,
worth
man,
it, guys.
do that,
Listen.
man.
So let me ask you this then.
Wicked
Why,
people, we.
since you could say that, why is it that it's so hard to get money from you guys?
Because I work hard for my money. Just because you got vagina don't mean I'm supposed to give you my money, man. That's not your man. You don't work for that. I work for that. You have to go and work for that if you want that. You want me to, you go to the restaurant. As we go in the restaurant, you tell me, you want to get lobster, you want to get Brussels sprout and that stuff. No. You have to get chicken wings, man.
Chicken wings?
You have to get
Sir.
wings.
Okay,
I don't care. You tell them you want all flats. That's no problem with me. You want all drum. That's nothing with me. But you ask for lobster. I don't know if use them. I don't know. I never see your cocoa. You tell me you want lobster.
But Mr. Longtime Asian man, you're right. Chicken wing?
I don't know you. I just meet you. I take you on the date. This first, second date, you want to tell me you want lobster? I don't know you, man.
But
I
you
never
have
see your
your
panty.
Mr.
I
Haitian
never
man,
see
you're a
your
brownie.
panty, man. I don't know your panty. I don't know, man.
Mr.
I don't
Haitian
know if
man, you have the, I have the, you know what, you have time around, Mr.
you Jamaican woman like to use your vagina to get things. I don't like that.
Well,
You
good
understand?
pussy, good pussy costs. It
I
costs.
don't know if it's good pussy, man. I don't know that
It's
because
good.
I don't push the zozo in the cocoa, man. I don't mange cocoa. Nothing happen. We just sit down and talk, and you want to get lobster like that? That's no good. No, man. You go to the man that fuck you, man.
Wow. You Asian man is very cheap. When I don't like pay for food, can't
If you give me the I buy you everything. I make sure you okay.
So
Okay.
I'm supposed to give up my good pussy first.
Yes, man.
Yes.
I'm supposed to give my money.
That is a part of dating, sir.
I work for it.
That is a part of dating. You court
No, that's
the woman.
dating. Dating is when you sit down and talk over dinner. It's not because you got vagina, you want to eat lobster. Some of you Jamaican women never eat lobster until you go on date. You don't eat lobster in your house. When you come out on date and you know somebody else is have to pay for it, then you talk about lobster. Give me two filet mignon and them thing. You want to get steak and all this thing. No, you know you eat mackerel at home. When you in your house, you eat mackerel. You eat corned beef. But when you come out and it's me to pay, you want to come lobster. No.
So you're really out of order. So the one little time you take somebody out, you want to just have them eat whatever you want them to eat.
You have to eat in my budget. If we go to the store to get thing, you get fried chicken, you get curry chicken. You want to get oxtail. No, you don't eat oxtail like that.
I
Because
eat oxtail, sir. You're bright. We eat oxtail on my own, sir.
No, you want extra gravy. You want to get that plantain. You want to get cabbage. You want to get everything just because I'm paying for it, and I don't know if you can take back shot. No, that's no good man.
But
No
sir,
good man. No good man. You can't take back shot.
You're right. First
I
of all,
don't know if your cocoa is shallow. I don't know if it's deep. I don't know if it's not good. If it's good, I don't know nothing. And you want me to just buy things just because you have that? No, I don't do that.
So I gotta sleep with you first, pretty
Yes.
much.
Yes, we.
Sir, no, sir, that's not how it works. Let me
You want the
do.
money, you have to give the honey. That's it.
Wow.
Yes.
That's it.
And that's real talk.
Haitian man,
Because
right.
you get you see you hypocrite. Because you know why? Jerk chicken festival, titty sock, man.
That is from a Jamaican though. That different.
Yeah, because he buy jerk chicken for you and he buy festival for you, so you let him suck your titty. That's what I want. If you order lobster, I'm telling you, when you order the lobster, you say, what the lobster come with? And she said, baked potato. I said, deck. It come with deck.
It come with dick. That's what he said. He said it comes with
It come
dick.
with zozo, man.
You know, you Haitian men are ridiculous. I don't understand how you expect for a woman of a certain stature to just go to a restaurant and get some fried chicken and that's it.
Why
That's not good pussy girl, Jamaican girl move.
Because you play games. And that's why Jamaican men don't want to be with Jamaican women. Jamaican men want to Puerto Rican girl.
Most women,
they
not
want
just Jamaican.
Dominican girl. They want Chinese girl. They want girls
They're
that
looking for
nice.
papers, so it's different. The ones that
They don't want paper. They don't want paper.
They don't want paper.
They don't want paper. They don't want paper. They don't want paper. They don't want paper.
They always come back home.
They don't come home, man. Come home to where? They don't want that. They don't want that's problem for them to go back. You go back to taxi.
They always mess back with us Jamaican women.
No, man. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Because you know the Jamaican men, soon as they leave Jamaica, they want to go to Washington Heights. They want to go to Park Slope. They want to go this place. They don't want to stay in Flatbush, man. If you stay in Flatbush, you go to Wemson, you go to Winthrop, you go to the 90s, you get toxic girlfriend because their girlfriend want to beat you all the time. They want to argue with you all the time. We leave you alone, man.
Wow.
You want to eat lobster? You want to eat chicken, shrimp Alfredo?
This part.
You want to eat shrimp Alfredo? You have to give pussy to give the fee.
Yes.
I don't understand how is it that you expect for us to want to just give pussy for chicken. We want good things.
No, I don't say chicken.
Time.
I don't say chicken. I say if I don't fuck, if we don't then you have to eat chicken. You eat chicken, you eat thing that in the budget of no pussy budget. That's no pussy budget. That's what that is. That's the no pussy budget. When they bring the menu, next time you go on a date, you bring the menu like that. You say, which is the no pussy budget, please? Because this budget is for pussy. That's because they fuck already. But if you don't fuck, you go on this side. You get Caesar salad. You get Caesar salad with chicken. You get fried chicken. You get chicken wing. You get quesadilla. You get stuff like that. When you fuck, you take the whole menu, man. Then you go to lobster. You go to crab leg, king crab leg. You go to blue crab. You go to shrimp. You go to oyster. You go to calamari. You go to those things. But if you don't fuck, you stay over here. You get nachos.
He said nachos, man.
You have to get nacho.
Chili cheese fries, bitch.
You have to get
her ass laughing. You know it's right. Real talk, real talk, real talk. Wow. I bring you back. Yeah, man. Your background, I was hearing your background while I was trying to play that. Yeah, man. Was you able to hear that? Or was you just in silence the whole time?
Now I heard the whole video. I just couldn't hear you.
Oh, you don't gotta hear me, man. You don't gotta hear me. At that point, I wanted y'all to hear that Jamaican brother, man. He was giving her the business. He said, you expect lobster, and I don't even know if the pum pum is good. I don't know if you can take back shot. No, you get the no pussy menu. The no pussy is the chicken, the Caesar salad. That was real, man. I really wanted y'all to hear that. I shouldn't get a strike because it's not even a YouTube. It's just some TikTok shit or whatever. But if I do, hell, I got this. I got the watch time in the bag already. So
Yep.
yeah, man. That really fleshed out what we were saying.
Yeah, that dude is a pretty big YouTuber also.
Oh,
that's major hype.
major hype. Okay,
Yep.
but that wasn't on
That
YouTube
dude's
though.
funny.
Right.
Yeah, it wasn't on YouTube, but
yeah,
he is known on YouTube.
He is known.
In case you want to look at some more of his stuff, it's major hype.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir. Because even the person who shared it, I guess it must have went around the WhatsApps. I kept asking the person who shared it, who is this dude? Hell, if I want to subscribe to him. Boss want to subscribe to him. Who is this dude? Nobody knew. So major hype.
No, major hype.
What
MAJAH.
Oh, Ja. Yeah, okay.
Major hype.
I'm gonna look him up and I'm gonna subscribe. He is too funny. Talk about real talk. That is real talk. Major hype. Real talk. Man, he said, no, I don't even know if the pussy is good yet.
You get
I don't know
nachos.
if you can take back shot. You want nacho, you want crab leg, you want lobster. Oh, first one. Boop.
Yep,
okay.
He does all the Caribbean accents too.
Okay. So I guess his channel is Rude Boy Low Life because I put it in. Yeah, this is him. Oh man, he got different channels or something? Caribbean Trends. Oh, that's dude. Okay, I seen another video here. Okay. Yeah. All right. Caribbean Trends seemed like his main channel. Look like he got 2 channels. Okay, I'm subscribing right now.
Probably.
That's how you do it, okay? Guys, subscribe. But I know all you guys are subscribed to me. Thank you. But that's how you do it, man. Pay it forward. It don't cost no money. It's just like it's free. It's just boop, but it's supporting thousands people do it support. So I see right here he do comedy sketches, huh? Because he has like a lot of costumes on. Okay, I'm a rock, bro.
I forgot about the costumes.
Yeah, I'm looking at his thumbnail for one. He got like 8 costumes on in this one thumbnail. He got an old man. He got like an old woman. He got like, yeah, okay. This guy seems like a riot. All right.
That dude is hilarious.
So now to say it, I have funny costume, right? I seen one of his video. What like same thing? Like I guess it might have been YouTube and somebody made a TikTok or whatever. He was dressed differently. I didn't know it was him. Damn costume. Wow. Major hype. Shout out to Major Hype. Hey, don't strike me, Mr. YouTuber. But that wasn't on YouTube. So don't strike me. Don't strike me. Shout out to Major Hype. Make sure you subscribe. Subscribe to Major Hype. Subscribe to him. Right? That was advertisement for his channel. How many subscribers he got? He got it. Hope you don't have his subscribers.
He probably at least got 100,000.
Yeah. He's one of those guys that they hide it. I don't like when they hide their subscriber count. And I could tell he has to. This one video I'm looking at has 167,000 views.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Sounds about right.
He just put out a video 4 hours ago that has almost 2,000 views. It has 1.8K. The one he put out yesterday has 8.8K. Yeah, so he has to have but because normally you have if you have if you have 167K views, dang. But I don't know. And he's a big YouTuber. I don't know why a big YouTuber would hide their subscribers though. I can see why a small YouTuber would do it. Maybe they're kind of like ashamed. But if you have hundreds of thousands, why would you hide that? You know,
I don't
it is
know.
what it is. I got my little 800. I never hit my shit from day one. I never hit my shit. Never been hidden. When I had a 120, I had 120, and everybody y'all saw me go from like 120 to like 840. So come on, I need another 150. I need 150 subscribers, man. You guys go out. Everybody tell 10 people get my 1,000 because I got the watch hours. Even if they strike this video down for playing his stuff, which I doubt, even if they strike this video down, I got the watch hours because now I got the momentum with 3.8, and I only need 200 hours. Hell, my weekend gonna take care of that. When I do the Friday Saturday, it's gonna take care of that. And I got videos I still got to put out, so I got the 4,000 watch hours in the bag. But I need 1,000 subscribers. Let's try to get it by the end of the year. Hell, by the end of the week. Only 100 subscribers. Let's try to get boss to 1,000 subscribers by Christmas. That'd be a hell of a Christmas present to the boss. Yeah, man. This shit is crazy, man. Yeah, they still going in to canned tuna, canned bacalao fish burger.
Bacalao.
Bacalao. What is that?
That's like salty fish. They
Okay.
eat that a lot in Puerto Rico.
Oh, okay. Okay. Canned bacalao. You know, and she looked like she might have been, well, she looked like she was like black and Asian. Like she was a looker. And that's why she got dudes simping on her. Yeah, she didn't look Puerto Rican. Yeah, she's a looker. I wish I could show a picture, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to though. Wow. McDonald's fish fillet, right? For real though. You said that McDonald's fish fillet. Man,
That
why
dude's
you so
hilarious.
funny, bro? Why you so funny, man? You a character. You a comedian in your past life, man?
I've always been a comedian.
You always been a comedian?
Yep.
Which is funny. Well, when you talk like, you know, deep voice and proper, but you funny as hell, bro. You should do stand-up. That sounds like too many head games. Right, man. He's playing too many games, man. He's around. Yeah, right? Say that, Mr. He's around the block selling the rock. Okay, fine. You selling rocks? How come you can't put gas in the car? I'm not getting off of that, man. I'm not getting off of that. The gas in the car and your own daughter's birthday, bro. Your own daughter. That's your daughter. You're not even a stepdad. That's like your daughter. Your own daughter's birthday. And a little girl. Not even a knucklehead boy, right? But your little girl, your little princess. Your own little girl. You can't put gas in your baby mama's car, and you're not trying to contribute to your daughter's birthday? Wow. And she has that much loyalty to him? Even then. I don't give a damn. Even then. Oh, yeah, he in the house, he babysitting the kid. I'm out with you. I'm out with you all night. That's how that's supposed to be. That's how that conversation's supposed to be. Yeah, he's around and he's at the house with my daughter. I'm with you. But to have loyalty to a bum ass nigga like that.
Mm-hmm.
He can't put gas in your car, but you want to have loyalty to that. I did it on purpose, right? I did it on purpose. I put gas in your car as a test, put gas in your car, willing to take you on a date, not seafood, and I don't get nothing from it.
Tragedy.
Matrix, boy.
Oh, I wanted to read that the way I said it in my head.
Okay.
He's around the block selling them rocks.
Boo! He's around the block selling them rocks. Yeah, he around. But okay, what is he doing with the money? Fine, I get it. Now, I'm from Oakland, and this is Oakland shit, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, Oakland. So what is you doing with the rock money? You're not even putting the rock money is not even turning into gas money. What the hell is going on? The rock money is not turning into gas money. For your own daughter's birthday. Wow. She trying to build a roster when she needs, right. I told you when I met her, the time she was on, she had a dude under the hood. She had a dude up under the hood when I met her. And that's not the baby daddy. That's a whole different dude. That's a whole different dude. And I asked her, and then she said he wants to be. I said, "That's your dude?" And I said it like because it didn't seem like they went together. It didn't seem like it. So I asked her though, out of respect. She said he wants to be. Say less. I don't give a fuck. You know, I'm bossy boss. I don't give a fuck. Okay, he ain't. He is. What's up with your number? She gave me the number, and we was texting, and she sent me a picture or two. Right? Had a dude under the hood. He wants to be. Got a dude who's around, but you need gas money. Have mercy in the matrix. Somebody said
The audacity.
the audacity. Whoosh. Man, this is where you really need the Kevin Samuels slap or the whip sound effect. Whoosh, whoosh. Golly. What did he say? You can't make this up. Dang, I should have a show where she call in, huh? And talk about it.
Yep.
That'd be dope. Oh man, I give
No
myself
ma'am. No ma'am. No ma'am.
No man. I'm giving my own self ideas. Fugazi. Yeah, she's on some Fugazi shit. I should have a show where she call in to talk about it. Or have other females call in. You know they all stick together, right? Other females will come and try to defend her. Well, she's right to do that and blah, 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 blah. You know. Oh, man. And they have dudes on the panel. Oh, shit. Bossy boss got ideas, man. Bossy boss. Battle what it says. Oh, okay. I got ideas. Get me to 1,000. I can be monetized. I can have time to flesh out my ideas and not have to go to one job and another job. If this could be my job, you guys get a lot of content. Ooh. But not if I got to work these down 2 jobs. Y'all going to get what I can get when I had the chance. Don't feed the Care Bears, right? This was from earlier. Shout out to King Tao. I told you, man, I try to go back, even if it's like an hour into the Western name. I try to go back and reread the shit just to acknowledge and to give me talking points. Sometimes I can riff. I can riff off a good comment and give me something to talk about in case I run out of gasoline. Big Boss and Ray. Shout out to Ray, living his best life. This guy who we don't know thought she was like, you read it. It's your own sentence. It's your own one.
Thought she was wholesome like Vanessa, but she was a finessa.
You are too funny, bro.
I was talking about Vanessa Huxtable. I don't know if people caught that.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't. I should, because you said wholesome, right? Why was I still thinking about Vanessa Williams? Like looking good. But that makes sense though, because you know, the Huxtable, the whole Huxtable, doctor, lawyer family, nuclear family, wholesome like Vanessa, but she was a Vanessa. Wow, you are too funny, bro. You are too funny. No ass, no gas, no gas. Right. I broke my own rule. Boss did. But I did it on purpose as an experiment, as a test of the emergency broadcast system. Boo! If you hear this sound, it is a test of the emergency broadcast. Crazy. It's crazy, man. T Love Alini, Oakland T Love. How do they even think that? How does she think that? That's crazy. Seafood.
Yeah, remember?
First date. I want seafood. Seafood and I don't know you. Wait. Those two don't go together. Seafood and I don't know you. Well, if you okay, fine. Well, everything is fine, right? If you don't know me, then it's not seafood. You said yourself, you don't know me. So since you don't know me, McDonald's. Since you don't know me, a Subway sandwich. Since you don't know me, Starbucks. And they got overpriced little sandwich there. They got like $7, $8, $9, right? Overpriced, right? If you don't know me, Starbucks. You don't know me, seafood. After I gave you gas money that your own baby daddy couldn't do. But you don't know me though. Wow.
Yeah, since you don't know me, the free samples when you walk past the food court at the mall.
Right. Since you don't know me, seafood, get up. You do your own ad libs.
Seafood, get that heifer some fish sticks.
For real. Real talk. LOL, Mr. Dawkins. This okay, the title. Okay, oh yeah, the title. Right on. Yeah, you guys got good memory. Well, you wrote it when I said it. So with the title, yeah, that video, I think I did do a rough draft, talking head. They call it talking head for the vlog part of it. But it wasn't. Even when I did it, I knew it wasn't all the way. I just wanted to, because I knew it was going to be a while before I get to it, because I'm so many videos behind. Because when I was in Brazil, this is how behind I am. When I was in Brazil, I had videos I thought that I was going to put out. Matter of fact. So I'm telling you, the video, I don't know if you guys saw it. Hopefully you did. The 1920 people here. There's some of the 120 people that watched my video I just put out the other day. Can an average man travel? I shot that video before I left for Brazil. That lets you know how backed up I am. I shot the talking head part of that video before I went to Brazil for Halloween. And funny, I shot that video around the time this incident happened. Well, no. Well, around the time I got her number, because the incident happened until I got back from Brazil. But so yeah, so it didn't happen yet. But I had recently got her number when I shot that video before Brazil. So that's how many videos I'm behind. So I really should be editing videos right now, but I'm doing it live. But I should be doing my video. So I'm really behind. So I haven't even did that video yet. But trust, believe, it's fresh in my mind. It's fresh in my mind. So you say that should be the title. Seafood for the first date? How about some canned tuna at my crib, right? Right. Shout out to the chat for giving boss ideas for my next title, Buck Travel. Seafood for a first date? Ironically, it's a rap in the Bay Area called Gamers. Okay. A rap song. Oh, I'm a little older. I'm still kind of plugged in the scene, but I haven't really heard that. But I'll look it up. It's a rap song called Gamers. I believe it. Mister, you up?
The Matrix poisons all femininity.
Say that, man. Yes, and so when you bring a Matrix, messed up. See what happened when I be editing. Okay. Yeah, so when you bring a chick from overseas here to the Matrix, just by being in the Matrix is like a poison, it's like a virus. She can be a good girl, a good woman overseas, but when you bring her to the Matrix, just by being into the Matrix, being in the Matrix culture, she can get Matrixized. Boom. That's a bite I'm gonna use for that video. I think the name of the video, I have a working title for that. Leave them there. Yeah, so basically, I tell you guys, and maybe the chat can come up with a title for that. So this video is also shot in that same batch in the same time, about basically talking about, I think it's a 7, 8, 9 minute video. But when I edit it, it might be down like 5, 6 minutes. It's a video talking about bringing an overseas woman to America. Blah, a trope that we all know, but I made a video about it. I just don't know what the title is going to be. Like, the working title is just leave them there. Leave them over there. Leave them over there. Any thoughts on what a video title like that should be? Since you know the content, what should I title a video with that topic about leaving the chick over there, bringing her here, being poisoned? What would be a good title for that?
I'm gonna have to think about that for a second.
Hey, all right. Well, get back to me. Yes, sir. Veil Storm 77777779311. Remember that song? 7779311. Yes, sir. Shout out. Thank you, T Love Entertainment, looking out for the bossy boss to redeem some of my time. Donate to Cash App Veil Storm 777. Man, I want you guys to tell your friends and family or guys to subscribe to Crazy Boss. If everybody get me 10 subscribers, I'll be lit. It, like, literally, right? I need about 150. So if like 15, 17, 20 people told 10 people, I have my people. HD chillin'. Appreciate you, brothers, man. Appreciate you. Jay Mitch in the building. I'm almost catching up. No, well, damn, I'm still about an hour off. We gonna run through these. What's good, fellas? Gotta hide my main from Razor Ray. Oh wow. CTG second home. Yeah, his big old arms. He gonna swoop up your chick. I don't even know if some of these people are still here. But I'm gonna go through them. Why not? We got nothing but time. Edward Jones. I think the average cost for rent in CTG is about $1,200 to $1,500 per month. No, what? Ah, man, too bad Ray's wasn't on here. I think rent is a lot cheaper than that in Cartagena. I know Cartagena is kind of touristy, and if you're going to be like near the clock tower, maybe. But the average rent for Cartagena, the average rent is $1,200 to $1,500 per month. Okay,
Maybe on Airbnb.
Right. I do not know at all, so I'm not gonna put my ass in the wind for that one. Too bad. And this came in almost down there about an hour ago. My bad. Ray's has been gone.
Yeah, a lot of people do know me from my comments.
Okay, I see that. And you have a picture up, and Mr. J Love don't. He need to though. Here we go. I know he said he was gone. He's probably gone now, but he said, Big Boss, have you checked out Town Business Channel? He's another Oakland YouTuber. However, he primarily discusses boxing. I had a laptop yesterday. Okay. You lost me with the last part. Okay. Shit. Why not? Say less. I'll look him up right now. He's an Oakland YouTuber. Okay. He talks about boxing. That's interesting. An Oakland YouTuber talks about boxing. Cool.
Yes. And speaking of that, I got another Oakland YouTuber for you too when you finish with that.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Town Business. Let's see. Okay. That's what's up. Okay. Damn, he got almost 10K subscribers. He has 9,009.52K. And his what's his name is his profile was the Oakland our little city sign. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe this on his trend. Boop. Even though he got 9,000 subscribers. Boop. That's how it's done. Just subscribe. It don't cost nothing. Now, a lot of times I don't hit the bell on a lot of people, because when you hit the bell, that's when you be notified. But I know all you guys hit the bell for me. When I'm a new YouTuber and my videos are dope and you guys want to know about. So what's the one you talking about? I just subscribed to this guy. What's the one you talking about, Mr.
Check out my boy AM1.
AM1?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see what it do. Okay. So he does music. AM1. My screen is all cracked up.
And videography and graphic.
So it's kind of like black and white. He got kind of like the black and white theme, and he does music. Yeah, my screen is all cracked, but it's all good. I showed my cracked screen before. So is this him?
That's him.
Okay. Because you said it, I don't even keep it real. I don't even know if I would like it or whatever. But you say he's Oakland?
Yep, he's Oakland.
Well,
he does a lot of live streams. He just talks about he does talk about important stuff. Okay. But he's a real chill dude.
Okay.
When I go in there,
we ask you, I don't want to be disingenuous, but I'll subscribe to help him out. But I'll probably be like, I might be a dead subscriber later when I get a chance. I'll watch some of his stuff to see if I'm gonna hit the bell. But I'll subscribe just on the strength. Boop. And another thing too, I'm glad you told me he's Oakland and you told me about him. But my rule of thumb that I follow, 95% on my own. Normally, unless I hella like him anyway. When YouTubers, when I know nothing about them and I come across them, if their subscriber count is hitting, I normally don't subscribe. That's just my rule of thumb. My rule of thumb on YouTube. when I come up, especially if I know nothing about them and I just kind of find them randomly, and I even might halfway like their stuff. If I see they're hiding their subscriber count, I just don't subscribe. But and his is hidden, but it came from you. But then again, also the major hype, his is hidden, and I know he got a lot because one of his videos got 160,000 views. But my rule of thumb, I normally don't subscribe if it's hidden, But it is what it is. People got their own reason. J Love, are you eating or something, Mister?
No, my sound it just started messing up.
Yeah.
Like 10 minutes. I don't know what's going on. It's fine when I talk, but every time you talk, it's like crackling or something.
Right. And even when you don't talk right now, when it's just silence, it's not silence. It sounds like you are taking a plastic bottle and you're going like this. Yeah.
I wonder if it's my plug. How about this? You hear anything now?
That's a whole lot better. Just stop. Whatever is going on, just stop. Well, and it's coming back. It's stopping and coming back. J Love said, happy for you, Rays. Enjoy yourself. I should fly out to Bogota this weekend and meet you, but my girl will want to go. And she knows you, fool. Dang, she saw his content, huh? I'm about to hit the streets. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up. I'm just going to fast forward a lot of these because it's over.
Yeah, let me try to leave and then come back.
Okay. Boom. All right. Moochie T, thanks, bro. You have a channel, J Love? Go live here. Yeah, right. Well, technically, everybody got a channel, right? If you have YouTube on your phone, you have a channel. I don't think you have to even post videos to go live. I don't think, but I do know everyone has a channel. Technically, this is your channel. If you have YouTube on your phone, which you obviously do, that in by itself is a channel. It's just a channel without content. You're just using it as a viewer and not a content. You're not a content creator. You're just a content viewer and watcher. You sit back and forth. Yeah, these are old. Dominican women act a lot like. Say that. I mean, at this point, we all know. Shout out. Dominican women act a lot like Matrix women because many of them either lived in the States and got deported, or definitely have family. The DR is an extension. The DR is NYC on a tropical island. Facts, J Love. I know you're probably out of here by now. You're probably live on your channel. Shout out to you if you're live over there. But yeah, at this point, the Dominican Republic, DR, is an extension of New York. I said that before. In my own way. I said the DR is New York's backyard. DR is New York's backyard. We didn't mess it up. J-Love, I'm out, fellas. And he said, yeah, that's when you said you'll go live in an hour. Okay, shout out. Shout out to you, bro. Take care, Destination. Yeah, I didn't know you had a channel. I was planning to go live on Big Boss channel. You could have. What? Okay, I don't get what's going on. Yeah, I don't get what's going on with J Love. He definitely could have came on. Definitely. Like Mr. is on. J Love can come on. But the other day, when you came on, you have to be patient. When I have 5 or 6 people, well, 4 at that point, 4 to 5 people on my panel, and somebody's in the middle of talking, you have to wait till I bring you on. J Love can definitely come up on my panel. I'm going live tomorrow, the day after that, and the day after that. Basically, I'm going live all the way until Sunday. Sunday, I'm not going live. What's today? Wednesday? So I'm going live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. I'm not going live Sunday and next Monday. So the next 3 days, I'm going live. Different time. Tomorrow will be 3 o'clock my time. 3 o'clock my time, Pacific time, 3 o'clock on Thursday. Friday, I'm going to do it at 6 o'clock. And Saturday, 7 o'clock. So 3, 6, 7. Next 3 days, I'm going live. J Love, if you're listening or you watch this on a replay, J Love can definitely come on the panel. And if you're one of the first to click it, guess what? You don't gotta wait. But if you wait when I keep dropping the link, drop the link. You wait till 5 people on the panel, you're gonna have to wait, bro. It is what it is. I drop the link and people don't come up. So thank you, Mr. Mister, for pulling up. Thank you for finally coming up.
Thanks for having me.
Oh, no worries, man. So where you from, Mr. Mister? Where you from? Where you born and raised, man?
Beacon, New York.
Beacon?
Yep.
I never even knew of that. So okay.
Most people don't.
Right. What is it close by? What is a city that we heard about? What is it close by? A city that matters, nah.
This is a lifelong struggle because that's always the next question. Then I say,
Yeah.
then I tell you what it's close to. You never heard of that. Tell you what
Damn.
else is close to. You never heard of that. Then I gotta say, okay,
it's
New
an
York
island.
City.
New York City.
New York City is. That's
Wow.
an hour south of me.
Wow. Never even heard of the next city and the next city over. I heard that. Hey, you're unique, man. You're unique. You do your own thing. Beacon, New York. You said, you started traveling at 28, 10 years ago. And you're 38 now. You said you lived in Thailand for a while, working online. What was that like?
No, I didn't work while I was in Thailand. I lived in Thailand just off of my savings.
Yes, you're right. You had said that. So my bad. Boss misquoted you. You said you had stacked up for a while. You said you had a co-worker and you guys made about the same amount of money, the same time period. After that time period, he had really nothing extra to show for it. You had made and saved enough to live overseas for a time. Right?
Sort of. Because I gotta correct myself. At that time, I was making money on the stock market. So I'm remembering at that time, I didn't use any money from savings. All the money that I lived off of in Thailand was from stock market, what I made on the stock market. And then after that, when I came back to the States from Thailand, I was working and saving money from that. And then, I've been living off of savings. I got to get back into the stock market though,
and I got to get into it. You got to get back into it, and I got to get into it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Shit, I'm missing out. I'm missing out. Yeah, the guys in my travel group, a lot, like most of them, a lot of them, half of them, seem like they're all into stocks in one shape, form, or another at different varying. But I'm like zero. I'm just like a fly on the wall. Like when they start talking that shit, I just fall back and listen. I'm like, wow, boss is missing out. My old ass. I never got into it, But it's the future. It's the future.
Yep. There's a lot of ways to do it. And you just got to pick the way that you want to do it. Because a lot of people just know stock market as you buy something, when they're just on the come up and then wait till it blows up and then you sell it. I mean, that's one strategy, but there's a bunch of other stuff you can do. What I like to do, I like dividend stocks. So I evaluate the stock and see what kind of dividends it pays. And I just try to buy as much of those kind of stocks as possible. And that way, every 3-4 months, it's paying me a dividend from just owning the stock.
Right.
And, I just let that money stack up and then buy more stocks with the dividends and then, keep building my dividends that way. That's another strategy you can do.
Okay, dividends. It's all about the dividends, baby. Ding 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 ding. Well, I gotta get into something, man. Crypto. I gotta get into something. You can't tell, but I'm not getting no younger. Pretty soon, the salt and pepper is gonna be salt and salt. So by the time it's salt and salt, I need to have my hooks into something, man. Right on.
Yeah, passive income is the way to go.
Right. Right. Jamil Edwards, thumbs up, big boss. Respect to Mr. and everyone here in the chat. No P budget. I heard that. I've been listening quietly for a while, and that brother is hilarious. Yeah, okay. Now that he said, I saw another video to it here. It's funny. That damn costume shit. I didn't know it was him. So okay, so that version is that like the real regular him? Is that the normal him, or is that like another version of him?
No, that was another version of him. He talks, regular like me and you.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't. Okay, so yeah, okay. I'm gonna dig into his channel, man. When I got time, I'm gonna dig in. I have no time. Literally, I have no time. But I'm gonna dig into his channel when I have time. I'm gonna find the real him. Wow. Big King Kingston. He's mostly known on Instagram. Okay, that makes sense. Talking about Major Hype. He's mostly known on Instagram. But hell, shit, he has a hell of a YouTube following, bro. I mean, he has his subscriber count hidden, and normally I don't like that for a lot of reasons. It's hidden, but shit, and his views are crazy. His views are crazy big. But Travel, as you get bigger, are you going to turn your show into Abba and Preach? I know, right? So I guess I'll be Preach. I guess I'm gonna be Preach, and Razor Ray gonna be Abba. I don't know. Shout out to the lead attorney, man. He says a lot of stuff for new YouTubers and whatnot. He even started something that he calls YouTube Elementary. I'm a part of that. He said he didn't want to call it YouTube University because he's still kind of learning himself. Believe it or not, he's learning himself. So he don't feel right saying YouTube University. So he calls it YouTube Elementary. So he drops a lot of game, and he even has a Patreon too that you can join if you want to know about. And I'm part of his Patreon. I'm a part of his Patreon, and I don't even go to it. So I'm paying, and not even getting no benefit. But that's on me. But one of the things he be saying that he said, look, as you grow, he said, don't be surprised or afraid of it. But he said sometimes you will lose a lot of your original subscribers. He said it happens to most. He said you won't lose all of them, but a lot of your original subscribers will bleed off as you get bigger. Because as you get bigger, you're gonna he said you won't really change, but you're gonna evolve. Your topic's gonna get a little different. He said, I don't care how raw you are, if you're trying to make money and whatever, you're gonna be a little more refined, a little more polished. And some of your regular people might not feel it all the way. And then so he was just giving a lot of game on the back scene. So as I get bigger, we'll see, man. I'm still a big boss. I don't care what nobody say. I'm still a big boss. I doubt I'm gonna turn into, and I don't mean how I know how you mean how I preach. I know you're talking about just from the style of the two people or like their kind of topics. I'm still a big boss, bro. But it's interesting to see, like I say, and to be honest, right? The real honest answer is 1,000%. I don't exactly know. I'm going to see what happens. I'm going to evolve as I get bigger. We're going to see. But hopefully you guys will ride with me, man. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's on you guys if you guys ride with the bossy boss. I'm not turning nobody away. Y'all know I'm a real dude. I'm not fake. So even if I evolve, that's going to be a real evolvement. I'm not going to put on a fake hat. And tap dance for nobody. But over the course of months and maybe a year or so, as I'm making more content, as I'm doing collabs with bigger YouTubers, as eventually, hopefully, I can get to the point where I'm doing this like more full time. At least let one of my, if not both my jobs, at least let one of my jobs go. My day job, right? You know what they say? Don't quit the day job. Let my day job go. Keep my night job, and I have more time to sink in this. We'll see. We're going to see together. I invite you guys along for the journey. Any of you guys want to start your channel? Because like if you got YouTube on your phone, that is technically a channel. You just don't have no content on it, right? Shit, I'm here for you. I'll be like a mini lead attorney. Like he's got put on, he's trying to help out smaller YouTubers. Hell, I ain't even got 1,000 yet, but shit. He got 100 subscribers or 200 subscribers. Come on. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Razor Ray. I said this to him in the back channel, and I say it here on the What's the Name. I said, Razor Ray, You're already big. You already got over 1,000 subscribers. You had like 1.3, 1.2 something when you first came on my show. I did the first Saturday Night Live with him, and our chemistry is so good. He's technically my co-host. And I said, Razor Ray, you kind of benefit like a little bit, right? You kind of benefited for being on my lives because, especially when I had that big super bump that I'm trying to repeat in October when I got like over 600 subs in 1 month. During that surge, guess what? Razor Ray's got a lot of those too. Shout out to him, and that's what he get. Like, so I guess that's his payment, right? Because I ain't got no money to pay the man. That's his payment. Razor Ray coming on being my co-host, and our personalities, just intermixing with each other. When I had that big old surge, I saw his subscribers was going up too because he was associated with me. So I said, Razor Ray, you benefited from Big Boss, even though you already have more subscribers. So yeah, we are going to see, bro. This YouTube shit is crazy. Crazy. COD. Okay. Call of Duty or COD. Fish. I don't know. 41 likes. That's what's up. 41 likes. Love entertainment. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna ever catch up with all these. I didn't got so far. What? I caught up? Guess guys stop talking. Okay, Jamil. I've never seen him until you just showed that clip. Oh, that guy? Okay. Yeah, talking about major hype. Yeah, funny. I thought I didn't either. I thought I didn't, but man, he looked like he's a master chameleon, man, a master of disguise, a master. And then even in that clip, you're saying, Mr. Mister, that's not even the real him. He talks regular English. Even that was like a persona. You want lobster? You want lobster? I don't even know if the poo-poo is good. He is too funny, man. He earned my sub with that. Clifton Egyptian. I've been saying I'm going to make my channel since 2015. Wow. Yeah, that's 6 years ago, bro. About to be 7. But what discouraged me is the trolls or people in real life just want to see, make. Yeah, I get it. I'm glad you said it like that, girl or stuff. Right. You know what? Say that. That's the thing, right? That's also a paradox. That's a paradox in the crux. For the short term growth, yeah, that's the fastest way. If you do boring content, but but just still like that's real educational, insightful, constructive, you can still grow. Oh well, no, I'm glad you said autocorrect. No, I understood what you meant anyway, and I thought maybe you were trying to be cool for the algorithm. Yeah, I know you meant naked girls.
Speaking of that, Ace Live just put out a video earlier today where he was talking. He basically tells you step by step how he grew his channel on YouTube. Okay. And he was saying you got to stick to evergreen content.
You might have just saw that video. That's an old. I'll go back and look at it. But is he like standing on a rooftop while he's talking?
Say that again. My sound was messed up.
Okay, I'm saying in that video, is he like on a rooftop somewhere? Like his scenery, he's like on a rooftop, like a roof restaurant when he's talking. And he says how much he made for 1 month, 14 grand. When he shows how much he made.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an older video. You might have seen it today, but no, that's an older video. It's not that old. I mean, he made it about a month or so ago.
Okay,
yeah.
Looked like he released it today.
Yeah, no. Matter of fact, we talked about that. Matter of fact, me and Razor Ray talked about that the same day he released it about a month or so ago.
Okay.
Yeah. If it's the same video, I haven't picked up my phone to look at it, but I know he's standing on a rooftop and he's talking and he's saying how he grew his channel. He's showing scenes from when he was first coming up and grinding. He also showed his back analytics, how much he made for 1 month, 14,000, and he was talking about the evergreen content. Yeah, but he made that about a month ago. Yeah, very good video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very good video. Yeah. So this YouTube game is a trip. And there's certain things you can't talk about. Like I'm already pushing the limit when we be talking COVID. They don't want you talking COVID stuff at all. Well, especially negative. They don't want you talking negative about it, right? You can talk about it if it's in a positive.
Oh yeah, we love Corona. Corona.
Well, yeah, well, yeah. Well, not so much. I mean, I should have clarified the vaccine. The vaccine. They don't want you to talk negative about the vaccine and discourage people from the vaccine. They want you to talk positive about the vaccine, or don't bring it up. And I already kind of bent that rule a lot already. The tourism, the S tourism for mangoes. We already talking cold, so it's real dicey already. And come on, that's what the guy. I mean, we all guys, like guy. We all want to talk about it. We all want, but some of the stuff you want to talk about, it's not going to make no money. And then if you're not going to make no money, most people, me included, right now this is my investment time. I get it. Most people are not going to sink this type of time into something that we ain't making no money. You do it as a hobby. If you really like it, you do it as a hobby. If you are retired and you got money rolling in, you really do it as a hobby. If you have to work one job, you're not going to put much time in it. If you're working two jobs, you're holding down two jobs, you're really not going to put no time in it for free, for long. So to make this thing worthwhile for money, people have to make money. And the guys want to talk about what they want to talk about, and I get it, but you also have to make money. So there's that. There is that. No, we're not doing an all-nighter.
Gotta find your lane.
Gotta find your lane. You gotta find your lane. Some lanes are a win-win. They're safer than others, right? If you have a whole channel talking about finance, talking about investing, talking about real estate, talking about crypto, hell, that's safe as hell. It's kind of boring, but it's gonna make you money, because in YouTube you have certain, they call it a niche, right? A niche is like a category or a genre or a lane. A niche. You have certain niches, and certain niches actually pay more than other niches. So one of the highest niches is that word just sounds funny, is finance and investing. So here it is, and it's safe. You almost don't got to worry about getting no copyright strike. Talking about chicas and mangoes and playing, using people's rap songs and clips, because you're talking dry, boring stuff that can make you money. It'll make you money in what you're talking about. And then the YouTube part of it would also make you money, and it's safe. And you could talk about the risque stuff. You could talk about travel. You could talk about mangoes and Bible sessions and Uber Beats. You could talk about all that. Very risky. And it's a low paying. It's one of the lower paying niches. The niche itself, the niche has a low CPM. The niche is low, and it's a high risk of getting in trouble. And the only way to really get your viewers, you got to be risky and talk about crazy stuff. So it's a hard game. It's a hard game, because guys, they like what they like. They like what they like, and they'll tune off and watch something else. So yeah, it is what it is. But then again, if you're in it for the long game, you'll be all right. It's those who, like me, I'm guilty of this. If you're trying to make it quick, if you're trying to get hot real quick, there's ways to get hot real quick, but they're a little risky. Or if you just take the long game approach, be a little dry, be a little boring, be consistent, and over time you'll build it up. Mm-hmm. I even got you yawning. Money over honey from Germany. Some people talk about everything but still say nothing. Yeah, there's always that. There's always that. Hell, I might even be accused of that. You talk about everything, but they say talking loud, saying nothing. Doom, 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 doom. Shout out to Ghetto Boys. That was a Ghetto Boy song. Talking loud, but saying nothing. Yeah, man. Yeah. Clifton. I love women, but 95% of the time, I'm not traveling for women. Well, lucky you. I can't say the same. Right on. But
Yeah, I don't know about 95% of the time for me, but yeah, I can kind of relate to that. It's usually like
I can't at all.
It's
I can't. I'm gonna be real. Again, this is real talk. Big boss, real talk. I can't relate to that. But right on, but I respect it though. I respect it. What were you about to say though?
Yeah, I was just saying, women is usually like a side effect for my travels, I guess you could say.
Okay.
But yeah, I could definitely say, wherever I go, I'm definitely interested in that. But
Right.
it's just not my main thing.
Not your main thing.
It's part. I like to do a whole lot of stuff when I travel, and that's one thing that I like to do. But it's just not the main thing. But I'm just saying I can relate.
Right. I hear you.
I got nothing against that if that's what you want to do.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Shit.
I'm telling you, that's exactly what I do.
Yep.
If you got something against it or not, that's your issue. That's what I do.
Yep. I seen you talk about that on Roll the Tape channel.
Richie Rich. Yep, on Richie Rich.
Yep. He's like, big boss.
Roll by Monger.
Like, big boss is trying to go for the hose.
And bust it up. And bust it up. Yeah, I hear you. Just like Clifton say, they are icing on the cake. They're gonna be there anyway. So yeah, I get that's one way to say it. They are a byproduct. You already know in the back of your mind they're gonna be there anyway, regardless. So at the end of the day, we all meet at the end, whether you say that or not. So that's how I look at it. But I'm not in nobody's heart. I can't read nobody's mind. If that's what you say, that's what you say. And I can believe Clifton because he went to Egypt for 2 weeks. Dry, if you know what I mean. Dry. Looking at pyramids, no Wi-Fi, no water for 2 weeks, going up and down the Nile River, for 2 weeks dry. So you walk it like you talk it. So when someone like you say that, I can believe it. But some of these other guys, I be on travel with them. They might not be as much as boss, but I see what they doing and then have the nerve. I'm not a monger. I'm just here for the nigga. Shit, you don't shut your ass up. They just here as a byproduct. Yeah, because they're gonna be there anyway. So funny. So like you kind of get the best word. You know they're gonna be there anyway. So no, they really gonna be there anyway. You say this and still do that anyway. Oh, I didn't go for that. You don't shut your ass up. But guys can say what they want to say. But Clifton, he walks it like he talk it. So if he say it, I respect it more. Clifton, funny thing is about that, I was referring to one still calls himself a boss. Okay. Yeah, one who still refers himself as a boss, whoever that may be. Whoever that may be who calls himself a boss. That's what's up. Benjamin, bro, this is why I like you. Your hey, boom. There it is. And that's what people who like me, or should I say even fell in love with me, pause on Richie Rich show, and I didn't even want a channel. And everybody say the biggest crime, boss don't have a channel. When people, Rich would hit me on the side. Boss, where you at? My people want you. Come on, can you do a live with me? I said, Rich, we already did a live. We got one set up. My people, they hit me on the chat. My people want you to come on and do a live with me, boss. So, but guys do what they say. Well, I don't monger. I go because I want to go to the mausoleum. I want to go to the museum and the mausoleum. That's why I want to go. They got a colorful bird that's only in that region, and I want to take pictures of that bird. Okay, sure. And the girls, they just there anyway, kind of like extra. Okay, right. I go for the hose. I'll bust it up. Big boss, real talk. I'm about to log out in a minute. Any closing words, man, since I got you up here? Not you? Okay. Boom.
Passport and travel. That's all I can say.
That's all that
Blue
need to
Book
be
Brigade.
said. The what?
Blue Book Brigade.
Blue, you kind of broke up. Blue Book Brigade. I heard that. I like that. BB, Blue Book Brigade. Oh, Triple B. Blue Book Brigade. I'm going to steal that, man. I'm going to steal that. Blue Book Brigade.
You heard
That's
it
what
here
it is.
first.
I heard it from Mr. Oh, you know I always give credit where credit is due. Bossy Boss is a real man. I give you the credit and a shout out. The Blue Book Brigade. Now I own it. I ain't trying to smash an IG. Man, say that. Say that. Well, you know what? But I ain't trying to pay the IG model price though. I ain't trying to pay the IG model price because I'm a security guard at the end of the day. You said keep it real. You said keep it real. Matter of fact, when I log off of here, I'm going to go to work to the night job. Remember, I only took off the day job. I still got the night job. And I go back to the day job next week. So you're not going to get these lives in the middle of the week like this. So this has been fun. You're going to get one more tomorrow. You're going to get one more midday live tomorrow, Thursday. Friday, we do Fridays anyway. But I'm going to do my Friday live a little bit earlier. Normally, I do it at 9 o'clock because my day job, I get off at 8. Since I'm not at work, I'm not going to do a midday, but I'm not going to do late either. So I'm going to meet in the middle, and I'm going to do my Friday is going to be 6 o'clock Pacific time, 6 o'clock my time on Friday. Saturday, it is what it is. We lit for the Saturday night live, and I have my guest is No Excuse. No Excuse. You guys might have know about him already. He's my and he doubly confirmed today. I'm gonna make the thumbnail for that, put on my community tab. But Saturday is my featured guest is No Excuse. We're gonna rock out. So that's what it is. I'm about to log off of here, man. So I'm gonna bid you a good night. So those are your last words. Get a passport and travel and invest.
That's right. That's right. And
right.
Invest. Build a passive income.
And that, you know what, that's my biggest resolution for 2022 is to get into investing. You know, just a little bit. Just put my toe, my baby toe in the water, or my big toe. Put my big toe in the water of investing. Because you know what they say, don't invest nothing you're not willing to lose. So, but I know it takes money to make money, and it's a learning curve, you know. So it's all good. So I'm gonna bid you a good night, sir.
All right. Good night.
You gonna tune in tomorrow if you can? You gonna tune in tomorrow if you can? All right, tune in and jump on the panel, man.
Same
jump
time,
on the panel.
Same place.
Same time, yes. 3 p.m. my time until whenever. Peace. Oh, bro, that delay. I cut you out. Okay, you still there. Boom. Still caught you. What were you saying?
I'm just saying, as long as my sound ain't acting up again, I'll try to come through.
Okay. No worries. And if you can't, you all can participate in the chat. So you have a good night, bro.
All right. Good night.
All right. Good night. Peace. Don't say nothing at the end, right when I click you out. Oh, and bro. And I want a good, clean send off, not mid sentence. So yeah, you know, I'm about to land the plane. You know, I don't just like cold turkey. I'm about to land the plane. I'll be cutting this short within a minute or two. I will read some of these last few ones. And but I'm landing the plane. Prepare for land. Come on, travelers. Fasten your seatbelt. Put up your tray. Unplug your devices. Make sure your stuff is stowed above head and under you. And put your seatbelt on. Recline your seats back up to the seating position. You lazy bastards. You know, we're preparing for landing. A little turbulence. Oh, we preparing for landing. So I'm about to land this plane, you travelers. On this channel, that's what we do. He says he wasn't talking about me. That's good to know. I didn't know if he was or not. Even if you was, hey, man, to be vulnerable, putting yourself on a platform, You're going to catch it from all sides. So I didn't know exactly who you was talking about, but you said, you clarified, not you. Not you. So right on. He said, that's why I like you, because you honest. Hey, man, big boss, real talk. He said, I'm on it. I'm trying to smash IG for real. You can visit the Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya. Oh, the temple? Yeah, no, I wouldn't. Funny, but I'm backwards, right? Boss is backwards. I go for the hoes to bust them up. And while I am there, then I can do some touristy stuff, depending where I'm at, if it's available, right? In Bogota, it ain't gonna. It was in Santa Fe, Bogota, it's not a lot of touristy stuff to do, right? In Santa Fe, in Greater Bogota, it is. In DR, man, my funnest thing on my first trip, I did the ATV excursion. I almost was going to do the well, the ATV is the 4-wheeler, right? Yeah, I didn't do the 4-wheeler. So I did the dune buggy. I thought about the 4-wheeler. I said, nah, I still like stuff around. Even the dune buggy, you know, ain't really nothing but the frame, right? But what if I'm on the on the 4-wheeler and the tip over? Oh hell no. So I was in the dune buggy. That shit was funny. And I only did it one time. That's crazy. And I only did because, you know, I did it once, came, conquered, and saw. If I go back to DR, funny, right? And that trip, if I go back to the DR, then I'm gonna be kind of like, well, not even. I can't even say that. I would say then I'm gonna really go for the sights and the excursions and the chicas to be extra. But yeah, even on that first trip, I did the dune buggy. That shit was fun. We was splashing through the mud. We was all in the mountains. We was all like in the trail in the caravan. I got our hella dusty. That was hella fun, bro. That was hella fun, man. That was hella fun. Damn, DR. It was great. My first trip. So yeah, but I go for the hoes, bro. Fuck that. I go for the experience, and the women aren't extra because I know they're gonna be there. Yeah, and that's why you go. You make sure wherever your experience at, you make sure it's also women there. But the chef shout out to Clifton. Clifton didn't care none about that. He went 2 weeks, no internet, no water. In Medellin, I would hit up a casa before or after I tour. It's so convenient. Yeah, I can see that. Well, a guy like you too, like. You go to a place that has a house. It has an established house of ill repute. And while you're doing what you do, when you have that time in your schedule, you can go to the house, do what you need to do with the house, and then go on with your trip. Yeah, very convenient. Shout out to the real ones. I respect the real. I travel for produce. I go to the country to sample the fruit, to eat the fruit. This country got this kind of fruit. Thailand has this type of fruit. Brazil has this type of fruit. I go for the fruit. Amen to that, brother. I have one for you. She's living Cebu. Oh, that's Philippines. Oh man, yeah, I need to do that. Money over honeys. Money over honeys. Money over honeys. On this one, this is a good one to end it on. Between this one and that one, my channel, I'm honest. They go together. Bro, this is why I like your channel. You honest. Boom. That's what it is. 4 hours, 17 minutes, not 5. I think yesterday we went 5. Oh, hell no. We did 7. Oh, I'm kidding. That's the first time. Yeah, we shout out. We did 7 hours yesterday. That was crazy. Funny how these things work, right? I'm looking right now. What did I do? Woo. 7 hours and 13 minutes and 12 seconds. So the first one on Monday, we did 4. So I beat the first one by 10 minutes. So Monday, we did a Boss Week Live Monday, Escape the Matrix, RIP Ray J. Black, RIP to him. It was 4 hours and 8 minutes, 20 seconds. 4 hours and 8 minutes on Monday. Yesterday, Tuesday, Boss Week Live, Tuesday, Escape the Matrix before it kills you or send you to prison. I guess that was a hell of a topic. Escape the Matrix before it kills you or send you to prison. 7 hours and 13 minutes and 12 seconds. Oh my goodness. And today, Boss Week Live Wednesday, Escape to Where? Where can you go? Shout out to Clifton. Clifton said early on, boss got some kind of memory. He said the unvax won't be able to go. Well, the only place the unvax will be able to go is to your own goddamn backyard. Have mercy. So today we at 420. We 419. I'm perfectly gonna click this when it in 50 seconds. I don't care what you type. I might read it. Roll before hoes. That's what's up. I'm gonna click this in broadcast right at 420. See if I can get a 420. Oh. And sometimes it be tripping. I click it and then it asks me again. Yeah, man. If I clicked it. But I make sure you don't want to log off. So I got 18 people, 17 people. You guys logging off tomorrow, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Cali time, 6 p.m. New York time, whatever in between. We're gonna do it 3 or 4 hours. Ooh, it's raining. Ooh, rain coming down hard. And I got to go to work. Okay, 10 seconds. We're on a countdown. It's the final countdown.